Oh yeah. I did last raid of the night was tired as hell. Someone asked if I was gonna be running the going much longer. I was like, maybe. Depends on if we find the labs cards this round. We found them. Got the 2 labs cards, then ran a labs raid. There it is. As I say, I don't know what's up the YouTube stream. It's taking forever. But yeah, ended up running the labs raid and got the 3B stim as well. So we have another thick items case on top of the other one we bought early in the stream yesterday. This is right at the end, so I didn't organize it whatsoever. I need to, though. I need to clean this shit up. Just some quick organizing. That one's good. That one is too. I found some weapon builds yesterday that I really fucked with too. Excited to run them today. Oh shit, we're full. Yeah, I collected the fleet last night. We got up to 90. I just bought a bunch of these helmets. Oh. Okay, there we go. Today, I want to try and... I need to turn this in. Today, I want to try and finish out the cord breach task line. I need to hunt down the Black Division, which now that we're done with Therapist's task to not have to kill Santar, we can go do Shoreline. I ran into Santar yesterday, and I was worried on... I was worried that I was going to kill him and accidentally and fail the quest and not get a thick items case. So I did that, and now we'll be able to hunt him on Shoreline freely. Ground Zero, that one will be... honestly, should be pretty fun. I'm just worried we might murder a bunch of Timmies today. But like, have to. Cares? Honestly, I do a little bit. Seriously. All jokes aside, yeah, I don't typically like killing the new players. If I feel bad when I do it. Like, if I could play active servers with just the fucking super grinders that everyone would be on, like, these high levels, I'd be down. I'd be down. I wouldn't want to wait and, like, ridiculously long queues. But like, yeah, no, I don't, it's not like I'm not going to rock shitty gear just to play down. But like going into ground zero with some beastly ass gear, or going on interchange with some beastly ass gear and running into a level 5 that is just trying to get his tour quest line done. Nah, it feels bad. You know what I mean? So I care a little bit. Yeah. I'd rather not. But I have to for this quest. Like, I'm going to have to play a lot of ground zero to get 6 Black Division guys. Unless I get lucky and I get them back-to-back raids, then it'd only take 2. This is one of the best parts of Tarkov. No skill-based matchmaking is making. I do agree with that. There's no place in skill-based matchmaking in Tarkov. There really isn't. Way too many things to try and determine like what is skill. And you know, on the flip side of that, anytime anyone kills me, I'm sure they're fucking hyped because I'm almost always rocking good gear. So like, if you know that Timmy or level 5 player does kill me, then he gets rewarded. He gets a reward. A very, very good kit. Oh, works out. And seasonal, yeah. You see Nikita said only 7% of people playing PvP right now? Yeah, I believe that. When he said it was the third, when it was split evenly, I was like, no way, dude. That was hard to believe. But I didn't have the numbers. Apparently neither did Nikita. Get some more of these. Doing well, Ricard. How about yourself? Kind of proves swipes would have been fine to keep. Yeah, a little bit. But this is kind of best of both worlds. Is SteelSeries a good type of keyboard to hold me over to like a Razer one? The Razer one? So a couple things. Yes, 100%, brother. All the keyboards are going to do roughly the same. So there's some that it's all very minor differences, right? And if you like Razer products, you like Razer products. But there are better keyboards, right? And in my mind, when you use Razer product, you're paying for that Razer logo, and their quality has gone a little down. But I could be wrong. I haven't used one of their keyboards in a while. So they actually could have fire keyboards. But like SteelSeries and Razer, they're more or less they're gonna be same quality. They're gamer brands. Logitech, I like their mice. Their keyboards, I don't know. I didn't like their keyboards. I use a Wooting keyboard. It's overpriced. Good keyboard. Again, they all do the fucking same thing. But the Wooting is nice. But like you're also paying $250 for it, so it fucking better be. I don't know. I wouldn't like, I wouldn't think twice about getting a Steel Series. Like, I wouldn't hold out for a Razer. You know what I mean? If you're going to hold out, there's other keyboards to hold out for type thing, right? You'd get like a custom made one that is like, there's some like, that you go deep in the rabbit hole with that shit. Like, that's something I'd hold out for. Like, Steel Series and Razer, they're like, honestly, I think Steel Series is better. I'd say Steel Series is a tad up from Razer. I haven't used Razer's keyboards in a long time though, so I also could be wrong on that. Yes, no. I just had breakfast. I had a good breakfast, dude. I smashed the fuck out of some chicken fried rice, the leftover chicken fried rice. I had that yesterday, but leftovers, and then like half a watermelon. Glass of water. Fat glass of water. It was good. Tell me, a chicken fried that rice? That is delicious. G502X mouse. The G502 is really good. They have the newer clickers in, or not clickers, but the sensor in them. I bet they're gonna have a new version come out here soon that does have the new clickers in them. I have a Razer Huntsman Mini and I enjoy it a lot. Okay, fair. And like, so again, a lot of the keyboards essentially do the same thing with slight differences. So it is kind of what fits your preferences, your desk space, your aesthetics, right? Because at the end of the day, all that matters is whether or not you like it, right? That's literally all that matters. There are keyboard purists though, that there's a rabbit hole that you could go down that would really like open your eyes to. If you want to see what the best keyboards are though, go look at the pro scenes and find the pro players that aren't signed to an org and aren't sponsored by a peripheral company, so they get to use whatever they want. And Adam, the guy right and I, my best friend, him and I, that's what we did. And it was, I can't remember what it was, but we found that like there was 60% of the pros that weren't signed used the same mouse, keyboard, and mouse pad, and so we just ordered those. This was like, you know, six years ago or so. It was a Steel Series mouse pad. I can't remember what keyboard it was. That was one mouse pad better than another. That you'd be surprised on. But to answer your question, the resistance. So there's another thing, like the glass mouse pads and shit. The resistance on the mouse pad is with a good mouse pad and a clean mouse pad is like none. That's why whenever I try to open up shit, I accidentally like do that little number where it drags it. It's because I put barely any pressure on my mouse and it does a little micro movement there. There's no resistance. Yeah, the difference between a cheap mouse pad and a good mouse pad is night and day. Yeah. And you don't have to go with like a super expensive mouse pad to get good quality. That's why that Steel Series 1 was such a popular one because it was cheap. It was like $30, I think, and it was just a black mouse pad. But yeah, I didn't like a glass mouse pad. Adam used it, and a couple people at the LAN events would. I tried it, did not like it. All right, let's see what ammo we have in this one. Yes, okay. God, this stash is so messy. You like the new guns? The QBZ's okay with the good ammo. The Type 20's okay as well. They're both a little outclassed. They're both tier 2. I don't know if I clicked on Spotify's Discover New Music Weekly. Artisan Ninja. Artisan's got some really nice mouse pads. They're expensive and they take fucking ages to get here. And I think the ones on Amazon weren't actually Artisan, if I remember correctly, or something. You see the new Brink of War movie? Is that Spider-Man? Spider-Man Brink of War? No. No, that's not it. I don't know. What's the... Is it... Should I? Pretty good. Is it an actual war movie? What else are we doing now? Hunting down the Black Division. And I'm doing rule making on those maps. And I'm doing some other maps too while we hunt it. Any tips for getting through early-ish tasks? I would do the tour quest line to unlock all the traders, and then do it up until you have to go to Shoreline. And once you have all the traders unlocked, do your ground zero tasks. Then try to just do whatever quest or whatever map has the most quests. That's what I did. And I stockpiled quests on maps, and that way when I went to the map, I'd have like... On one of my customs raids, I had like 20 plus quests to do. It is absurd. Absolutely absurd. All right, I think we're ready. Sorry, I left the stash in a mess last night. But we're sitting at 273 mil. Stash value. Not bad. We did get the labs cards last night, so I got 2 thick items cases. We're on the Black Division kill quest line. I end with a thick items case too, and a thick weapons case. Our stash got a serious facelift. It's still messy as hell, but I didn't pause up multiple did. I'd imagine we're gonna just make a filthy amount on ground zero as well. I have to have on a Black Division rig to do this though. I'm gonna ditch that so we can reload and not drop our mag. Splint. Good hydration. Yeah, what up, Civ? We back. Any chance you'll be doing some community runs later down the season hunting Black Division? It depends on the spawn rate of them. Not opposed. I'm not opposed. I hope they up the spawn rate. 15% is kind of low. But then again, the Black Division are kind of cracked. So maybe they probably should be at 15%. They probably should be at 15%. I just don't like hunting AI all that much if it's that low of a percentage. That's all. Because like at 15%, there's a world where you just don't find them all day, and that's what you spent all day doing, hunting them and not finding them. You know, that's I'm grabbing my coffee. But I'm not opposed. I think we could do more fun community days than that, though. That's another thing. It's like we don't do like a crazy amount of them. And so when we do, I like to do the fun like offline 20-man free-for-all blicky runs, or one man in the chamber, or one bullet in the chamber, one man in the chamber, or stuff like that, you know. Got fried by Black Division twice already while questing. They actually are, they are cracked. So if you get cut out in the open, and they can just spawn in randomly. I literally have had them spawn in like 20 feet from me, behind me, while I was looting. I was prone looting, and I hear something like hit the ground, like it's almost like they jumped, but I didn't hear the first part just hitting the ground. Stood up, turned around, Black Division steps over the ledge. I ended up killing him, but yeah, scared the piss out of me. Grab my coffee. Love the loading scene. Thank you. It's only gonna get better. Uh, how to fix a duo slash trio queuing error while joining as a scav. The non-leader gets a game crash and has to reconnect every time. That is really weird. What would cause that to happen? Have all of you guys re-downloaded the game? As shitty as that would be to do. Did you switch? Yeah, I swapped to IEMs. You're remembering correctly. And the reason you're remembering is because I used to have those Princess Leia headphones. You know, the ones designed for Shaq. Phenomenal headphones. Just very large. Is good reinstall. If I was having that problem where I couldn't trio or duo queue, and anytime I did, our leader would get kicked. Yeah, I wouldn't know which one of us the problem was with. So I'd probably try to maybe figure that out. Right? Mix and match, add in a random third. You slowly swap one person out to figure out who's the problem is, or you just all three reinstall it one night. Having the Leia headphones? I still have them. I'll wear them like off stream if I'm only gaming for a little bit. I don't have a headphone dent or the big ass bald spot because I wore a head strap on that specific part of my head for 10 plus years, you know. In-ears just... I look sexier with them too. And you gotta look good to play good, you know? That's the important part. That's the important part. Sound quality, it's the... Over ears are a tiny bit. Ask if you wanted a tea. I'm down. Yes. Yes, please. No, I am spitting my ears. That was my problem too, Special. The difference in ear canal size is actually pretty shocking. So... there's universal tips. There's no way there's a universal tip. What the fuck? Flavor? I don't know. Depends on where you're going. Surprise me. You know what? On second thought, sweet tea, please. I'll take a sweet tea. I'll take a sweet tea. Unless you're going to that one tea place. Okay. Surprise me. Yeah, surprise me. Yeah, 100%. That's what I was wondering. Hell yeah. We're going to tear up the day, chat. Oh, I'm going to text you. Hell yeah. Ah. That wasn't fair what you did to him? What? Oh, sorry. I was blacked out for a second. I was thinking about T. What happened? Yeah. I swapped his collar. How far have you gone on the Court Breach quest line? I have to kill the Black Division on the 3 different maps, and I'm halfway through that. I have to kill 6 on Ground Zero, 2 on Shoreline, 3 on Street still. Find the other color? I haven't looked for it yet. Honestly, I have dunked it and find it. I don't know if I will either. She's who I go to find stuff. You know what I mean? Like, hey, babe, have you seen this? But I'll give it a look after the drops in. So my schedule has been wake up, shower, eat breakfast, turn the stream on, stream for the day, turn the stream off, go to sleep, and then wake up and do that again. Just for the drops period. That's not like my normal schedule. Eat, sleep, Tarkov. Was this a tuxedo, right? Mm-hmm. He is. Don't tell him I told you this, but he's a cranky old man. He has a routine and he likes it. You work out? Not during wipe now, but huh. Oh, he's throwing a grenade. What the? I've actually not seen them out in the courtyard. He does like his rabbit and duck. He's just got arthritis, so he's... I think it's fair. Everyone's going to be a little cranky with some arthritis. Expected. Did he grenade himself? There's the player that the boss killed. Or well, that the guards killed, probably. I think he killed the boss. Oh, that sounds like someone that might be coming back here. Like a good gun. You go defend this. Just for a second, see if he runs the corner. That this dude's a serial killer. That's not a guard, is it? It is. Wow. I wonder if that's new. They changed that, or I've never seen him roam out that far. Ooh, that's guard. Where were you last night, buddy? Damn, his bag's full. Not that great of stuff. Did he chase out there? Yeah, I guess he... Yeah. Guess he probably did chase someone out there. I mean, there was shooting over there. The guard might have killed the player. I got one more guard to loot. Yeah, that sounds good. I appreciate you stopping by all the same, brother. Get you the drops. Well, the cabinizer's up. probably a little too full for that. And we got damaged house too.
Dead_drop 1.
Dead drop, appreciate it, bro. Thanks for the 3 months. And Luke with the super chat. No, for about 30 days now. I wanted to try and get back into the game. Was there? I missed everything Tarkov the last 30 days. A seasonal start. That's a lot. Which that's like a whole video, but basically fresh wipe on Tarky, but it's with a twist. You just use the transit to send gear back to your stash, or do you have to use the transit as well? You have to use the transit as well. Use the BTR to send loot out. How many years did you play Tarkov? 7 now. Almost. 6.5. 6 point. I don't realize there's a body up there. 6 years, 8 months.
Hector Diaz_.
Mine. I didn't want to send stuff out anyways. Didn't want to. Hector and WB, appreciate you guys. 32 months. 2 months. Thank you guys. A couple friends that ran into you on streets last night, and then we took the co-op. Guys.
Sheep? Breeding Fiend.
Yeah, hell yeah.
5 subs.
Yeah, that's sick, Brandon. Well, it's an honor to run into you. And dude, I don't know if you know the full, like leading into that, that raid, I was like, I wonder if it's possible to make friends with everyone in the server and not have to shoot at all, not to kill anyone. Like, could we have one big group running around and be friendly? And someone bet 5 gifted, and they're like, I bet you can't make friends with the next person you see. And I was like, you're right, pal. Watch this. And literally like 10 seconds later, I ran into you. Or whoever I ran into first of your friend group. The timing could not have been better. Yeah, and then you're like, yeah, we're part of Friendly Guys group. I was like, that's like, it's good. Could not have been better. Which you guys don't know, Friendly Guy is he's another content creator, and he used to do like a pacifist run always. Like that was his thing. Was he just didn't kill anyone ever. He would just walk around, and he was that Friendly Guy. He'd do his quests and shit. He just would not murder to the best of his abilities. He'd like ask for permission to do it if he was on a different quest, something like that. Oh shit, yeah, my bag. Thought I was light. Get the hell out of here. Is it seasonal PMC? It is. It is, it is. Yeah, what up, Parma? Good rates? First one of the day. But, yeah, I think I killed quite a few people this round. Or not that many, I guess. Are we doing the rule making, though? I'm at, like, 90 mil cash with a lot of stuff in the stash. Thought you're allergic to spots? No. Duck. Pate. I don't know my third allergy still. What you missed on Tarkov? There's a website, tarkovchanges.com, I think it is, some shit like that. That has like the actual patch notes on that. So if you wanted to see like what you actually were, what you missed, that would be better. Because there's been a lot of changes that I wouldn't be able to fully remember. But the biggest one would just be seasonal. The seasonal content. Wipe. Everyone fresh accounts, but the main accounts are still going. They're perma servers, and then it's Tarkov with a twist, aka these different modifiers and stuff. Normally it'd be like I'd be able to be like, yeah, this last month, this is what's hit or been changed. With seasonal, that's like a whole video. Was that Black Division case? A case that has gear in it that you can open. And it'll have I think 3 items, and it's in either helmet, ears, backpack, or armor, and you get 3 out of 4 of those. Might be 2 out of 4. Yeah, what up, Sam? How's your day going, brother? Any advice for solo players? Bring grenades in and utilize them as your duo. How do you unlock Shooter Born in Heaven? Psycho Sniper. Psycho Sniper and level 40. I think that's it. I don't think I had to do anything else. But I did have to do Psycho Sniper. Let's see. Advice for solo players. I'll try and break down some of my fights today too that are good, like worth breaking down. But I mean, it's kind of the same in solo and squad. It is the basic mechanics of right hand peeks are going to be the ideal situation. Your right shoulder coming out of cover first. Try not to peek the same angle twice. You know, reposition after your position's exposed. Utilize grenades as your duo. There's a general rule of thumb. There's always one more. So try to when you go to initiate a fight, you try to gather as much information as you can before you pull the trigger. Then when you do pull the trigger, you want to make sure it's a kill shot. Then when your position's exposed, you need to reposition. If you're not able to do that easily, you put a grenade out and reposition off the grenade, because when you throw that grenade, that's their, if it's a good grenade, that's what their primary focus is going to be on, is that grenade. And then you're going to rotate 90 degrees right or left, try and hit them from the side, because they're, if you do it correctly, you know, that comes with knowing the distance and audio and where they're likely to push to play and all that. But which I'll break that down today in some of these fights. But trying to hit a 90-degree flank, because they're looking at your last known location and you're attacking from the 90 degrees from left or right. And then when your position's exposed up there, you hit another flank and you go even further 90 degrees left or right. But right hand peeks or shoulder swap if it's gonna be a left hand. Try to be the aggressor in certain scenarios. If it's CQB, if it's long range, you could play the defensive. Whoever has, like, at long range is more peak control. You want to have the dominance on the peak. Like, you want to maintain control. You be holding the angle, wait for his head to peek out. At CQB, you want to be the aggressor. You want to be the one that pushes in. Most of the time, I mean, that's not always the case, but peeker's advantage can be pretty big. Let me clean this up really quick. And I know we got plenty of room. It's just sitting in these cases.
Sirius is Sag.
Sag, appreciate you, bro. Is the Twitch from? The Alexis clear example? Sure. Yeah, let me put this shit up and I'll be down. I did forget to sacrifice my Kappa last night. Yes. It's because I stayed up to like 1:30 playing. Where's that going? I'd do it again too. I was so tired though. All right. Let's sell this bullshit. Wait, can I craft those into a new one? Oh, no, level 3. The allergy is gonna be something no one ever consumes, like in a double one or a chocolate. Yeah, or super water. That's what I'm thinking too. No. Okay. I can craft these into new hemostats. I know that much. I should do that probably. Or P and B. I don't know what that stim does. Still don't. I could see it being that stim. Boom. I'm gonna save our collection till later tonight as well. I'm keeping that actually. That price, pharmacy key is so worth. Stops bleeds and heals at the same time. Does it? The bleed stopper? Nah. You mean Zagustin, I think is what you mean. Yeah, this build actually, I kind of fuck with pretty heavily. I am going to change it to this guy though. Because I don't think you can buy it broken down. No, it's like it's going to cost 160k to replace it with a new weapon, or 200k. Yeah. The arrow, the durability burn on it, it's positive 3%. So it helps 3%. And the DGN's not bad, but it's also not, it's in the negative. It's negative 1%. What price for someone with a 90 mil? I'm in the negative right now, actually. I'd have to grind 500 mil. A little more. A decent amount more, because I have to do the million USD and million euros. That's actually so much. I'm surprised they have that as the achievement. Like the other achievements are so easy in comparison. Yeah, I appreciate it, Andy. And they're only going to get better. They're only going to get better. Ugh. The new bag, the modular pack. I think it might be my favorite bag. It's large, but it's not annoyingly like stick out, sore thumb. It's gonna get you spotted large. $1 mil USD equals 189 million rubles. 1 mil euros equals 214 mil rubles. Okay. So 900 mil is what we have to farm. Might as well do the Billy, you know? Shit. I don't think it'll take me that long. I mean, we did like 40 or 50 mil yesterday. More. It was like 45, 46. On just streets? No, I played other maps. I played a little bit of shoreline, ground zero, streets, interchange, labs. Yes, sir. More streets than the other maps because I'm doing the task where I have to hunt down the black division. We'll probably be doing more ground zero depending on how long it takes me to. The black division have a 15% spawn rate, so it's kind of like we might get them in our first round. We might get them on our 15th round. Who knows? How often is Caban up right now? He's got a higher spawn rate than 15%, but I don't know. You plan on staying away from Icebreaker and Labyrinth for this? We'll see. And probably not. I'll probably do... I mean, it depends on Icebreaker. I don't know if it's still like actually profitable or not. I'm sure it probably is, but Labyrinth, I know it is. I have more fun doing PvP and like the risk of running into other players and stuff is. I just have more fun doing that. It's more fun. So. Hey, kill the scab. All right, shoulder swap. And put on single fire. Let's see if he's on the turret. He is not. Boss is not up. Oh, it's our rank. If he was, I would have two tapped him off that turret, or one tapped him if. And BP. No, I wouldn't have one tapped him. They have 55 HP on their heads. Two tapped him. I like to put it on single fire if I'm gonna try and do like mid-range to long-range shots at people, because you can tap without triggering the full auto. And like if you accidentally hit that second or third bullet, it'll just kick the recoil up, because Tarkov's recoil mechanics, like the first 4 to 6 bullets will have the vertical recoil. And then it evens out on the 6th bullet and we'll just like stay in that spread. And so if you have it on single fire, it's easy to like keep it on a nice steady shot. But if it's on full auto, you accidentally trigger the burst, and all of a sudden you have the entire recoil pattern. Yeah, they're broken. Nah. I'll be doing that one on my all debuff run through. I didn't want to do it on this one because if I'm grinding out the 900 mil, I wanted to make sure that I was able to put like LEDXs and stuff up my bum. Bitcoins. This street's good for newer people. Yeah. This is going to be the same as any other map, really, for newer players. It's going to be difficult. Some maps are more difficult than others. They're all difficult. I would say streets is easier than ground zero. Harder to learn, easier to... easier to navigate and not have to go through like a choke point. You can, if someone's holding a choke point, you can just navigate around them. Just circle around. Ground zero is a bunch of choke points that you have to pass through to get to leave. A lot of times, you don't always have to pass through to leave, but depending on where you spawn, you might. Woods, easier to navigate. Large map, you just circle around on the outside if you want to. But it's also hard to learn because it's just a bunch of trees and bushes. Trees and bushes. And rocks. And trees and bushes. Thank you. Nice. You said just mango? Mango black tea. Alright. Exciting. Thank you. More GP coins. We might as well hit it. Alright, lost my train of thought though. Oh yeah. Is streets good for newer players? It's good it's good because there's so much loot on the map that you don't have to go to the high prio areas to still fill up your bag. Like you can loot your spawn. And or like somewhere around the starting area. Or just work your way to the extract and loot towards your extract. Like you'll be able to fill up your bag and you don't have to hit the high prio areas like on Shoreline. You kind of need to hit the high prio areas to make good money. You could slow loot the village and stuff in hopes of like a jacket hitting, but it's like the resort and smugglers camp. That's pretty much it. So like Shoreline, I don't think is all that good for a new player. Streets, I would scab it. I would run your scab on streets. It's a phenomenal scab map. GP coins. 99. Damn. Not really worth opening. You think perma account will be dead with PvP from now on? No. I do think it will be dead for the initial wipe hype. But this account doesn't go year round. All they need to do is a fun in-game event, and like as soon as seasonal ends, slap a really fun in-game event on the mains. Boom. I only play permanent character PvP and the raids are so full. Oh, there you go. Now this account won't always be available. It's seasonal, so it's gonna be like 4 months, and then we'll be down for 4 months. Or maybe the next season will start up immediately, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's probably it. They probably will do the next season immediately. In my mind, I thought it was going to be more like a old school RuneScape or PoE seasons. Like PoE doesn't start up right away, right? PoE is right away. Oh shit, RBVO. Damn. Plus like 7 mil, 6 mil. Okay, well I bet they'll do back to back then, yeah. A lot of XP on this scav. Modifier to disable playing as a scav. I would do that one. How do you quite open doors? You don't. There's no way. That would be a really nice mechanic if you could like slowly open a door or barely open it, like just a barrel length. You know, Proflex are unlockable in season 1. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me because there's people posting them on the flea. You show the relax keys ones. They're all on the Wikipedia page. Easier to like a reference, but I'll point out the ones that I'm about to look there. I already grabbed the key. Right here. Here. In the skull's mouth and in the mannequin. Cool. Grab the motor. Which VRAM does your GPU have? I don't know. Eight gigabytes. I don't know, but that's my guess. 8 gigabytes. I think I'm on a 4090 RTX or something like that. Ish. 24. Okay, I was way the fuck off. Another key spawn right here. Has anyone had a scav spawn naked? Yeah, it's a bug. It happens from time to time. Little 0 to hero. Another key spawn behind the pizza box and on top of the washer. How many gigabytes of dedicated WAM? All of them. Give me your lunch money, pal. I check for the key real quick. The key spawn right here, and this guy, nothing. We'll go this way, actually. Allergies, duck, and the EWR. You have E, high quality color turned on. I don't know. The exclamation point settings.
Timothy McBee. Love you, Sheef less than 3.
Much love, Timothy. I think I'm on the second fastest GPU in the world. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of the GPU. And I don't know what 40... I know it's a 4090. I don't know what 49... if there's other... Listen, pal.
Crasher 159.
I am just here to look pretty and shoot guns in a video game. I don't know the ins and outs of these beefy PCs that Starforge has. Do they run Tarkov phenomenally? Yes. Would I highly recommend checking them out? Yes. If you do exclamation point Starforge in chat right now, you can click that link. Yes. And in some of their PCs, they have a 4090 with 24 gigabytes of RAM speed. VRAM. Vroom. Can't get any better than that. It's like the second fastest GPU in the world. Only surpassed by the fastest GPU in the world. If you believe it, if you can believe it. Third, can't forget AMD. What is the 9070 XT? Okay, fair. The third fastest. I didn't know the 9070 XT. I don't like that. And it was a good GPU. I forgot I don't have that key. I used all of them. He's mad expensive. Which it was. I bought it like a 5 or 5.5. It's at like 8 right now. Not even close to worth that. A lot of shooting down there. Probably should have taken that rig for space, yeah. I'm close to my extract and the black division aren't up, so. I've hit both my marked rooms and I pulled a RBVO keys, so the round is a dub. Massive, massive dub. I don't know if I'm going to be staying too long to fill up another rig. I'll probably fill up on relax and then bounce. Is that model airplane? Yeah, it's Air Wings item. Isn't that cool? Yeah, that's how a panther would fight a face hugger from Alien. You don't want to see the next part of that fight. That would actually be a pretty cool alien. A panther alien. You know, Black Division spawned. You run by the areas that they spawn in, and usually if they're up, you hear them popping off because they'll kill scavs, and they spawn in areas that a lot of scavs will spawn, like cinema and construction over in between post office and Beluga. So you'll hear them popping their shots, and they'll have like suppressed M4s or AUGs, the M60. So they have certain weapons that they'll full auto, and then it's a certain cadence too. They don't let it rip. It's not going to be any more than a burst fire, and it's going to be short controlled burst fires. And if they are going to let it rip, it's not going to be for too long, or it's going to be really, really long. One or the other. Because if they let it rip, it's going to be like, oh, someone rounded the corner and there was 4 Black Division, and that person just got lit the fuck up and killed. Or, which would be the short, they let it rip and it's, you know, that's that one. Or the Black Division spotted them, the person got behind hard cover, and the Black Division still barely sees them and is trying to shoot them, but the aimbot of the Black Division is having them shoot into a wall or something like that. And so they'll just mag dump continuously, thinking they're going to shoot. It's a lot of what I know. Yeah, but I mean, that's what's going through the brain. Go for him. I am. That's literally what I'm doing. That's what I'm describing. Are you listening? Bro plays deaf. I'm surprised Helen Keller hasn't chimed in chat, and he's like, you don't even need to look for him. But yeah, essentially you listen for the cadence of their shots. That's how you know. Let's get it. Also, Plug's not wrong. You really don't need to know all that information to go find them, but that's what I am basing it off of. But you really can just go, like on Shoreline, sprint straight up to the resort, and if they spawn, perfect. If not, then, you know, go about your raid. Or streets, you could sprint straight to construction or straight to cinema and look for them. They spawn middle of the round too, though, so they're not always going to be up right off the start. They can spawn with like 5 minutes left. Someone said Jesse watched them spawn like out of they like morphed out of the ground. 5 minutes. He was on his way to the extract. 5 minutes left in raid, and they morphed in out of the ground from him. So I feel like your real name is like Charlie or Lloyd. No, it's Cordholio. I am Cordholio. She's a killer. With the green nail? They're little caps. Little gel caps. Yeah, claw caps. They're completely safe for the cats. We trim her nails, and then, well, my girlfriend does, and then puts those caps on to keep her claws from getting stuck in like the blankets and our shirts, or she doesn't scratch up the furniture and stuff like that. Doesn't hurt them at all. Completely humane. We're not doing it for like, because, oh, it looks cute. It does look cute, but that's Not doing it for that. Yeah, and yeah, didn't want to declom or anything like that. So honestly, I didn't even know they were a thing. We started fostering cats, and that's what they do for the cats at the shelter. It's good for kittens whenever they're playing with each other as well. So. Ah, no boss again. Keeps you from getting shut up also. Good luck, I take her. But yeah, she's a cool cat. She's a foster fail, actually. Some old lady found her last winter during the ice storm outside. She's just alone outside. Super sick. Out in the freezing cold. The bad ice storm. And then we went and picked her up to foster. And she won us over. She's a cool cat. She's really into water. She's one that I legitimately could see swimming. If I go anywhere near the restroom or a sink, she'll jump up and want to play in the sink. She's a little worn out, too tired. She goes nuts for the sink. I'll turn it on in a bit once she's woke up. I'll show you guys. It's cute. She like gets in there and starts pawing at the water hardcore. She gets soaked. I'm gonna go inside, check again, and we can kind of peek for the black division over at construction. Yeah, she's super entranced by the taps. Wiz likes drinking from the tap water, but he couldn't care less about like trying to play in water. I mean, Wiz would rather not be wet. Rue, I don't think it registers that she's wet or that cats aren't supposed to like water. Like she just does not give two fucks about water. She loves it, but couldn't care if she's wet. I think she would swim. Zero thoughts in her head. I know she's smart cat. I think there's a lot of thoughts going on in her head. She's trying to figure out how it works. She's almost too smart for her own good. Maybe too many thoughts. Whole world domination, potentially. This room was good the first few times I opened it, and then the last few times I came up here and peeked inside, yeah, nothing. Got that understood how a laser pointer worked and would not chase it. Ellie, she has this like fishing rod toy that I'll play with her. Then it's got a stretchy string and then a little toy tied to the end of the string attached to a fishing rod. Holy shit. She'll play with it herself, but in the manner that like she'll grab the handle of it, like wrap her hands around the top portion and then kick the bottom portion of the handle, which will make the fishing rod do its thing, makes the toy move, and then she pounces on the toy all in like one pretty fast motion. And she'll do that. That's it. She'll play with the fishing rod toy by herself for a while. Not for a while. Like she'll, if I see her doing it, usually I'll pick it up and play with her. You know what I mean? But she'll keep herself entertained. Oh, 100% sure for. I feel like every single I would say as far as like maybe not like insects and stuff, but like mammals and whatnot, I feel like there's levels to it, and you have the dumb ones, you know, Darwinism. You have the dumb ones and the smarter ones. To some degree or another. And it's usually that's going to be like better hunters and more physical, but like mentally, I feel like there is. But I'm sure with like reptiles, it's probably just like only eat, sleep, piss, shit, eat, piss, slip, and then fuck. Sex and sleep and eat, drink, and that's it. And fighting and survival, right? I wonder at what point. I'm sure scientists already know this shit, but I wonder at what point down the food chain, if you will, does there stop being like a varying degree of knowledge? Like ants, I'd assume are like there's one ant's not going to be smarter than another ant. They're going to be ants. Dolphins, definitely not, right? Like there's 100% going to be some smart motherfucker dolphin that probably speaks 4 different dolphin languages. And then you got the dumb dolphin that they write all those articles about online about the sex stuff that's not okay. ruins the rep for all the smart dolphins. So I wonder at what point does, like, definitely difference in dog intelligence, no doubt about it. Like, I've had some dogs that, not my personal dogs actually. I've been lucky with my dogs, which I've had labs and German shepherds, typically smart breeds. But like, there's dogs that are like rock eaters, right? Like this motherfucker will eat rocks and swallow them and injure themselves and then do it again.
007.
Right? Like, that's dumb. You know the German Shepherd's sitting there like, Jesus Christ, dude, what are you doing? Did you just eat that? Which labs are hit or miss. Labs are great hunting dogs and can be very smart, but they can also be pretty derpy. As humans as well. Well, yeah, no, that's definitely, I feel like humans have the largest degree of change. The largest variance. So I wonder if it's more of like a mammal thing versus reptile. I assume even reptiles, there's gonna be ones that have some smarts, but I really don't know. I don't really fuck with reptiles like that. They're cool. Would never have. Wouldn't really want one as a pet. I'd check them out at like the zoo or something. Stop by the terrarium. Reptiles have survival instincts. Yeah, it's what. Then different. I feel like that would be the smarts in the animal kingdom overall is. Like survival, how well you could survive. But crows, you know, like crows, for example, they can solve puzzles. And I'm sure there's some crows that can't. Those dumb motherfuckers can't solve a simple puzzle. While these other crows are knocking it out of the park every time. So there's levels to this shit. I'm gonna look at it. I am actually curious on it. I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole later. Watch a YouTube video. Crows are insanely smart. Oh, 100%. As far as in the animal kingdom, yeah. I wonder if there's any smarter birds. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's levels to this shit. Because the crows are known for being smart, but like, is there actually some just brainiac bird out there that shits on a crow? Last time you ripped a Pokemon pack? Never in my life. Gray parrots, they smart shit. Parrots might be smarter. Fair. I guess parrots, they could talk and learn words. Owls, they know how many licks to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. Do they? I thought that was the whole thing, is that they didn't know. I don't think any of us knows. Or no. Owls. There we go. It's 3. The answer's 3. I just swallow it whole. I bet you do, pal. Man's got his golf ball and watering hose right next to him, ready to practice. Bitcoin? Oh. No. Oh. Bitcoin? Yes. Yes. Specifically, the new Caledonian crow is recognized as the smartest, followed by the African gray parrot, then the common raven. It's the common raven's third. Not so common. Damn, so some crows were like, we're way smarter than those dipshits in third place. We need to be called something different. What's something smart sounding? They could not have picked a nerdier sounding name. New Caledonian. They were going for a Cambridge sounding. For sure. For sure. Smart. It worked. I'm convinced they're definitely smarter than the common crow. Those idiots. Common. In that fentanyl over there. Just scav. How do you get a thick items case to swipe? There's the therapist quest that you have to turn in 10 labs cards, a 3B stem, an AHF1 stem, and a defib maybe? I don't remember what the next item is. But you'll get a thick items case from that. And then there's one for the cord breach quest line. And then there's the barters. You can do another hardcore playthrough? Yes, soon. Hey, Aaron. Level 42, but collector's not showing up. Go to fence and hit tasks, and then
the rim gripper. Yo, how
collector's not showing up at all. Did you just hit level 42? What you need to do is hit tasks and then show locked. This right here. Click that. And then you'll see it, and you'll see what you have to do. You are probably missing Shooterborn in Heaven or The So It Good Part 2, I think it is. Level 3 fence, that could be it. It'll show you.
Zaddy image.
What level do I need to be? I don't know. Max Therapist, I think, is when you get that task. I'm not sure. I completed it last night. But I think it's probably Max Therapist. All right. Let's see if we get the Black Division this round. Those little bitches. Getting a good little collection going though. Here we go. $280. I forgot what my stash value was the before the first raid, but 280 start roughly. It's not bad. Zaddy, appreciate you, bro. And Rim and Reading, thank you again for the 5 gift. I'm sorry if I missed that. I might have missed saying thank you. I think I said thank you in my head and then got caught up talking about something else. Timothy, thank you as well, the 9 months, and KD, you as well, the 6. Lego Slayer with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. You make the loading screen? I did not. No, my production team did. Yeah, I think my pleasure, dude. Thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for all you guys.
Waffle Hagen.
Cheers. Thank you. Yo, what up, Waffle? Hits with the 10 months, my man. Got a band message today on Tarky. The motion capture. Oh, I dance way cooler than that. Oh, okay. I see. Someone you reported got banned. Okay. I thought you were saying you got banned, dude. I was like, no way. That's crazy. They think you're cheating. Just kidding. I'll be right back. Well, Bob, how about yourself, bro? These thanks for visuals the best. The only thing I would change a couple things in the hood and sound. What did you change in the sound or the hood? Would you have the thing always shown to your like health thing? I tried turning it on the other day, and I kept looking up at it. It was distracting. It had me constantly checking it. Right. No ban. It's habit to have it. I should check to see how much the RBVO key is. I pulled that 2 raids ago. That might be the best key, marked key in the game right now. Would you run in there? Nothing. I was going to go up to the marked room above me. That was an entrance for it. That was the first floor entrance. And I forgot that I don't have it. I used all mine.
Adrianaple90 has gifted 5 subs.
Adriana, thank you so much. This grenade's for you. Damn. I didn't mean to reload there. Fat fingered it. Kind of shit on those guys though. You like that? Giants on entertainment. Fair. I kind of made them my personal sock puppets. Is that more accurate? Turns out there was another one. Good Lord. Holy shit, dude. The grocery store? I think it was to my right on the corner. What a round. Played so well played. Well played. Hey, I appreciate it, Cap. Thanks, man. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather just have it as a cheap Markstrom key at that point. This was another one of the builds that I was fucking with heavily yesterday. Suppress, shorty. Goes the build. Flip it for me. Flip it for me, please. We'll post it as our new HK build. Is the build I'll be running. All right. Double checking everything. We good. Made these starter quests easier. They cut out a lot of the fat, which is nice. Just name and game again. I am Cordholio. Too much copion going on in here again? With what? New drops available? Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, actually, get my stream open as well. Advice on surviving more raids. Slow play your spawn. If you don't know where all the other PMC spawn, don't go bum rushing out of the spawn too much. You want to slow play it? You can hit up the group, the Discord, looking for group section. Try and group up. Usually playing in a squad of 2 to 3 will help as well. A lot of the problem is that your character makes so much damn noise that it gives you way more than you think. It'll sound so quiet to you, but for the enemy, it's super loud. Yeah. And more distinct. Players that have been playing a long time know all the audio cues, and so like the second they hear something that's not supposed to be there, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh, I didn't realize. Didn't realize face cam was off. I turned it off for the HK build. Also, I don't know if one of the mods did it already or not, but if you guys can you post that HK build as the new HK command? When's this while you're in? A spot to watch the exit of your grenade launcher building. There's usually a PMC spawn in there. I don't want to sit here and look too long. I was more so just seeing if they were going to come bum rushing out of the building. When they do, I'll be ready. Rotten? No. I have to kill 6 Black Division on this map. Where do they spawn in ground zero again? Just like kind of all over? I assume someone said in the underground yesterday. So somewhere in the underground, over in the terror group building, I'd assume. Well, no, this is ground zero. Is there Pinewood on this map? What metal did we just hear? Would that have been him running down this escalator? It's pretty loud. Sounded closer than the escalator, though. If that was the escalator, I'm not ever going to run down that again. I'm walking. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm about to just push back there and see what's up. Oh, it's the escalator? I wonder if he pushed over to Nakatani extract in his... Huh? Movement here. He's calling down the elevators. I think it might just be scavs. Backboard.
Кепка ебаная!
Damn, level 31 plus. Bringing his boy to the higher level lobby. I'm on ground zero for a quest. I have to kill Black Division on this map. 6 of them. So. Is what it is. Damn. Okay, those guys will be fine. They're Chads. I'm gonna assume they hit everything up top. Not gonna worry about looting up there. They look pretty full. Look like they did a pretty good job on grabbing everything. All these elevators down. Was there a TNT up there that I missed? Yeah, it's all good. Huh, nothing. Also nothing. There's some more elevators over there. I'm not going to worry about it. Keep moving around the map. I wonder if there's a good spot to from the grenade launcher to get the Black Division. I bet there is. Feel like I could get up there, spot him out, and just let him rip. The spawn rate of the Black Division, 15% on all the maps besides labs. Oh, Black Division in the basement. Yeah, down low. Yeah, that's where I'm going to go next to check for him. Oh, it's a chance for a safe. Okay. Was on labs? 100% for Black Division. You know why drops aren't showing up in game? They can take like 24 hours to get to you, but you could try relinking your Tarkov, your Twitch profile to your Tarkov account on the Tarkov website. I don't know if I guess I could put that. I should have taken a mag. We could shut the locks off with the MP9. In the Black Division by the dealership. This is ground zero dealership. I mean, up top, back. Guys, I checked there already. Yeah.
Painful core. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Hey, who? Boy, that guy doesn't anything smart. These jackets real quick. I drop some stuff back there anyways. What if this has all been cleared in the basement? It's pretty popular to run through. But I mean, none of the locks are shot off, so. Damn it. I should have got a little closer, I guess. Gotcha, Haven. Give it a peek. Always open to some fun challenge ideas. No, the Black Division are only on the higher level lobbies, not the lower level ones. That would be funny going to get your wine and you just hear target sighted. I would love to hear that right now. I'm worried we're gonna have to do a lot of ground zero runs before we get the 6th Black Division we need. Should probably want to do that many, but... Not on ground 0. I haven't ran that many ground 0s, though. But I've ran a lot of streets, and I don't spot them a crazy amount on that map. It is a bigger map, though. Probably easier to go unnoticed on that map in comparison. I definitely would have heard him popping off. So any good ground 0 keys? Not really, no. There's the one underground, I think it's the only key on the map, really, but it's what's I don't remember the name of it. Like storage or janitors or something. Stay back. Stay back. Don't come any closer. Stay back. 3. All right, you can come forward now. I'm out. I don't want to murder any more Timmies. That round. Talking to AI again? Maybe. But I might have been talking to Timmies. Kind of the same thing. Same thing. Underground parking room utility key. That's it. That's the one. Is spawn seasonal document now? Ooh. Got that done for a bit now. Nice. Oh, is it on Ragman now? I might have to restart for the order. Unless it's just straight out purchase. Okay. Cheap. Install a lot of those keys or put them up. Same with weapons. Oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to sell more. Beautiful. And blood sets have gone up. Yep. Do we do ground zero again in hopes of finding them? Nah. We'll swap. We'll keep it swapping. I know the perfect place. Alrighty. Nah, I don't know my third allergy. I hope to keep it that way. Never want to know. Tried a mule. Yeah, I've tried all the good stims, all the stims I want. So. It's probably gonna be like an Obdobolus or an Augmentin or a Baguette. Yeah, something I probably just won't ever use. I'd be okay with that. That's the goal. That's the goal. you. How about Spawn Force? I've been liking the Meldonin stem a whole lot. It does drain your food and hydration a little bit faster. But the extra strength and endurance levels go pretty hard. And it lasts a while. How long? 900 seconds. So if you have like Timmy legs, it gives you plus 20 endurance and plus 10 strength. At level 40 strength, I would stop using it though. Or 41, I'd stop using it. Because if you use the stem and it kicks you into max level, the game will think that you don't need XP anymore and it stops giving you XP. So like you'll be max strength if you used it at 41, but then you wouldn't be gaining any XP to eventually get to max. But before that, the Meldonin's great. And same with like 30 endurance. If you're level 30 endurance, I wouldn't use the Meldonin. You don't want to use stems that push you into max. Unless for like very specific purposes. These are stems you got from the Tarkov bag you got? Yeah. I have them there. Can we get a Gnosis key? Ooh.
Today.
Appreciate you. Thanks for the 7 months. Can we get a type 20 run today? I'm down. Sure. I only need 2 black division on this map. This hopefully shoreline, and shoreline's one of the easier maps to hunt the black division on, I feel like. They have the spawn up a resort and then they like roam down to power. And they're definitely going to see scabs along the way doing that. Like I was headshotting that guy there. Feel like I was headshotting that guy there. Rip. I guess None of my bullets counted on him. Not a single bullet counted on hitting in that second guy. Did that? Did I not hit any shots? I might not have. Oh no. Anyone have a clip of that? I'm curious.
Raven_Havon.
Raven, appreciate you, bro. Can I get the few mag yet? Wonder when that unlocks. Perfectly shot around his head. Damn. I was like, maybe. Yeah. Sometimes we like that. I was honestly did not expect him to be there at all. Scared the shit out of me. Almost had him though. Almost had him. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot to do the Discord nutty. Boom. Yeah, we need to check our plates, yeah. That's a good one, though. You got lucky pulling 2 armors. They're not necessarily the plates I was going for, but I'll take that.
Babyface Levi.
Babyface, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How close we are on the next trade. We have 3. Okay. Not bad. I wonder what would be the best way to hunt the Black Division on shoreline. I'd imagine just hitting the resort, and then if they're not there, then hitting the smugglers camp to let's see. Oh, dude, yeah, it is literally. Which, with height over boar, that would have been very close. But, yeah, I think that was like a cartoon line right around him. Unfortunate. Good shots by him. Nighttime increases your chance to find Black Division 2. I don't think that's true. I think they're the same daytime or nighttime. Right? Try hitting your shots next time. True. I did on that first guy. Should bum rush up towards the resort. No, I need them on streets as well. I need them on 3 more on streets, 2 more on shoreline, 6 on ground zero. Nice little lag. Go up top. Hitting up the spawns is too low. That's what I said earlier today too, but their Black Division are pretty good and they have really good gear. Upping their spawn rate too much would probably not be a good thing overall. It's good that they're rare, or 15% I think is probably a healthy spawn rate. Their gear's just too good to have them be a high spawn rate, and then their aim body and difficult to play at range. And for a lot of players, that means they're going to get sent back to the stash. They might not have the scopes, or they just get caught out in an unlucky spot. You do have to kill 18 of them for cord breach, yeah. It's something to do. Takes time. You'll probably get it done naturally. Or a portion of it at least. If they brought it up to 20%, yeah, that'd be fine too. Honestly, if they upped it even more, I'd be okay with it. I'm along for the ride. I'm chilling, but just from the casual perspective, it might be a little on the tough side. Which quest gives the injector's case now? I don't know if there is one. Do you and a whole bunch of players spawn in the raid at the same time, or do you players constantly spawn in during? Both. So the PMCs, the characters that we kit out, we choose what guns and armors and all that, they load in at the start of the raid together. Scavs, player scavs, they randomly generated loadout. Those players spawn in throughout the round. Somewhat random. Pedro, it has a loot pool that it'll choose from. Did I see someone there?
Земля!
Yeah, just scavs.
Шалава!
You know, it'd be worth instead of trying to hunt the Black Division on Shoreline, we can get them done on the other two maps and then look to unlock. Well, we'll probably have to. I was gonna say look to unlock Labyrinth, but there's a time gate on Labyrinth and it's like a 24-hour one, so we'd have to wait till next day. And I want to try to have that the quest done today, so. But I should probably get it done on the other two maps first. Unlock Labyrinth as well, and then whenever we're sprinting to Labyrinth, we can check for the Black Division here, and then if they're here, get them. If not, then transit to Labyrinth. Yeah, what up, Samuel? How's your day going, brother? You need the Giga Beef, Adam? I found one on a scav last night on streets. Don't know where he got it. Leave me alone. Scavs are on one, good lord. Morning, Jeff. Did I just hear a good shot over here?
Пацаны, я на нуле, пиздец!
Thought I heard a suppressed shot off in the distance somewhere in this general area, but it very well could have been on the other side of Resort or Bus Depot. We got 301. Wonder when I'm gonna pull Letty. Teach us how to clear corners. Could do that. So let me search it. It's different. Different methods to it. If it's a left hand, you can always shoulder swap and do like a 360. Keep the inertia going. Where you step into it and step out as you lean. I got a heavy ass bag on. You can also walk forward and just bait out the shots. Walk like barely far enough up that to where you won't be able to see them, but your hands would like barely stick out. You bait out shots. That's for like CQB, and if you know the person's down the hallway or you suspect someone's there. What if like left and right is open? Like it's the hallway down left and right. Just choose whichever one you want to peek first at, and because you're gonna have, it's a 50-50. You'll have to expose yourself to one of the areas. You could probably do the method where you just barely step out. Start with that. Then start with a quick peek. Or then follow with quick peek. So try and bait out shots and then do a quick jiggle peek to get vision and then walk out. Eat and drink. Right hand is first clear. And left hand by quick peeking. Yeah, I guess on like an even, a lot of it depends though, because like in dorms, the second floor you'll want to clear the right side first because it's a shorter hallway and less peak spots. There's only 2 that people would likely play, and you have the cover of the locker. I don't think I would have heard suppressed shots this far out. I don't know. I don't know what we heard. Someone's taking the car. I'm sure that's what was going down out at the smugglers camp. Yeah, I said we just hit up resort and then reset either Smuggler's Camp or Red Rebel when we hunt them. Or Labyrinth. That'd be better. Time better spent. Resort's just not great loot. It's just not really all that worth looting. It's okay. But very underwhelming. I gotta check village for the Black Division. Do they spawn there? To loot it? Nah, but to the Black Division spawn there, I'll run by it, sure. It's seasonal character. Yeah. All right. Huh. What was I hearing? Good. Could you share your settings that you use in labs? You see night vision / MVG so clear? Exclamation point post FX and exclamation point NVIDIA. Now, tell you the secret to it, bro. If you play any other map before playing a labs, restart your game. If you go to a different map, restart your game before playing labs. Restart clear cache. That's the tip. You don't have to worry about going and change your post effects and all that. That'll help. I mean, like, you might make your game look better. But for the labs in VG with the scope and all, it's a bug. Is there? It's a bug. No, actually works for Restore. Yeah, I messaged BSG about it. Send them over the devlogs and everything. So I'm gonna start doing that literally anytime I encounter a bug. I'm just gonna get the logs, shoot them over to the BSU with the description. I was like, do we even have tunnel? Sometimes labs is too dark. Oh, 100%. every time if you play a different map and then go into labs. To be honest, that might not even be a labs thing. That might just be like a nighttime thing. They're working on it. Nice. Okay. There we go then. What I like about the M4 is that you could buy a brand new one base for 20k, 22k. As soon as your gun starts to get a little lower durability than you would like, swap all the parts over. Boom, new M4 for 20k. Nice, I'm too low. If you're rocking a suppressor and you're going to be full autoing a lot, yes. Yeah, because I'll burn through the that much durability in one round, and then anything under 93 starts to have a chance to jam. And so it almost got me killed last night. Literally, the gun was 92.6 and it jammed on me. The last bullet, as it jammed, got the kill, but... And it was at that point that I'm like, okay, I'm going to try and rock brand new weapons. Funny hit. The hit reg very strange. Yeah, true. Using the I don't know. Maybe M995 doesn't come with a durability burn. It doesn't. It doesn't. Some ammo does come with an extra durability burn. I don't know if any of the 5.56 does, but some of the ammo does. It's not a thing in Tarkov. It's a thing. No stranger than usual. Get a bad server and it's bad. The hit reg, yeah. Early wipe, yeah, it's kind of thing, almost expected. So many people playing. What's the most valuable loot that will make me money because I'm broke as hell? Scav and run streets and hit filing cabinets. Yeah, what Brady said, that's the easiest, and you don't have to spend anything to do that run. Go back 2 seconds. Sorry, I had to get the wizard. Just to take out food, chicken fried rice from your favorite Chinese place. But make sure a chicken actually fries it. How old are they? Rue, she is like 9 months, 10 months. 10 months, I think. Tan MDR. Not gonna worry about that one. Need chicken fried rice, copy pasta. Well, hit us with it. You just exclamation point chicken, and you're in all caps. You're telling me a chicken fried that rice? Oh my god, the attachments did go into the computer. That's funny. That computer's trying to steal my shit. Okay. It did steal my shit. Found a new bug. Don't put weapon attachments in a computer. It will break it. Who'd have thought? That's news to me.
Civilian 911 says, hold up. You're telling me a chicken fried this rice? You're telling me this little MF clocked in, grabbed the wok, hit it with the soy sauce, tossed that shit perfectly and nobody thought to mention it? BRO has no thumbs. How is he holding the spatula? Let him cook. Chef Cluckard. 3 Michelin hens cheer 500.
Is that like the full quote? Or did you just come up with that? That's the first time I've actually heard the full thing, I think. Shh. That's good. We'll use that. All right, we'll have to create a command and put it on a cooldown. Because it's also a decent amount of text. Yes, no thumb. Where does chicken fingers come from? Well, that's the thing is, they don't call them chicken thumbs. That'd be disgusting. That would not sell well.
Me of my innocence.
Chicken thumbs would not sell well. It's finger licking good. Good old chicken thumbs. I wish you could wield Tamati's knife. God, that'd be cool. Here's a mechanic that I think should be added. A stealth assassination. And make the AI not so, like... I don't know, turn happy the second you come in their vicinity.
Quisp.
But it'd be cool to be able to kind of maneuver around. And if there's an AI in the area and you don't want to, you know, make any noise, don't make a commotion, if you could sneak up on them, be able to just that. There's a gold chain. Where? All right. Tap me up. Good shit. Shut my ass up real quick. Well played. Well played. You should be able to assassinate the AI. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You should be able to like snap their neck. But don't do any of that COD animation where it goes into third person. Now keep it in first person. Yeah. Sneak up behind people. Really go Assassin's Creed on them. First person style. This could be Black Division. Let's party. I'm nice and hydrated. Ready to kick some ass. It might not be. It sounds like they're moving. I don't think the Black Division go that far over from construction. Did the scavs fight back with the Black Division? Ah, fuck me. I was gonna keep side strafing there. Yeah, I tagged him once, but wanted the heady.
Freak 021.
JD, appreciate you, bro. Oh, speaking of that, is JDS amp personal? That should be in. me check my phone. Still says out for delivery. Is it anytime between like 8 a.m. and like 1 p.m. So, and we are almost at 1 p.m. Are they liars? I suppose so. Oh, you got your kill helmet badge? Hell yeah, it looks good. It does not make your butt look too big. Kind of sad that it wasn't the Black Division. I got very excited to fight them. We'll have our turn soon enough. What earbuds do you use? Can a normal person afford them? They are they're on the expensive side. They're like $1,000. There's more affordable in-ears. 100%. Oh yeah, I think I was speaking of in-ears earlier. I was mentioning the custom molds, or the someone mentioned that they couldn't find in-ears that fit them. Go do a custom mold, and that's what I had to do. It's like $40, and you go into an ear professional. And they'll pour a mold into your ear canal and then pull it out, and you send that into the company that'll make the earbuds, or a company that makes the universal tips, depending on what pair of headphones you're going to get. That helps for just like the sound quality as a whole. Because I couldn't find universal tips that worked well. Well, no, but I mean, like, the universal tips, it's some headphones. I don't know my in-ears. The portion where you'd put the tip is, it's just like a little knob that you slide the silicone over, and that'd be a universal one. But you can have custom molded universal tips. But not all, like the Ultimate ears, they don't take universal tips. So we had to have the custom molds made and that sent into Ultimate ears. And then they made the headphones. Eat and drink real quick. We can check over on the other side of post office for the Black Division, and then we can hit flare out. expo. Damage to river. We'd probably do flare. Could peek over by cinema. See if they're up there. We'll go this way. Scab kicking shit in there. Still looking for key cards? No. Got the key cards. Got the thick items case. I can kill Sanitar now. We still need the black division. Damn. What the? Did I just ditch my grizzly and... Oops. Around the meds. Good thing I don't plan on getting shot. I have some meds, the stims. I could heal back up. Someone run over there. To the extract we go. I wonder if there's a cheeky way to tell if the black division are up based on like the packet loss. You guys remember that? So it used to be right at the start of the raid, if in the top right corner, if you got packet loss, then you knew the boss was not up. And if you didn't get packet loss, then he was. And so if you're hunting the bosses, as soon as you spawned in, you'd wait like 10 seconds, or there was a certain amount of time. It'd be like 22 seconds or 37 seconds, depending on the map. And yeah, you would spawn in, look up in the top corner, see if the packet loss happened. And then if it didn't, you just book it for extract. Or if it did, I don't remember which way it was. Let's see. Nah, I don't remember what command we would have had for it. This was years ago. They patched that out, thankfully. Because, well, a portion of it. I mean, it might still be some type of thing. But the raids, as soon as, if it was a raid that had the packet loss, which means the boss wouldn't spawn, then the raids would be dead. They'd be dead as fuck. Nick Merckx is looking for percussion Tarky. Oh, I'm sure he's got his homies that know Tarky. But if he wanted the game, I'm down. I'd be happy to show him the ropes. But I'd be surprised if he doesn't already have like a group that's playing Tarky a lot. gotta sell this shit. I hope Hutch's dog's okay. There we go.
Usual 5 USP 3 count.
A weapon case. I figured this would be a little more pricey. Damn, may or not, so we'll see. A lot of these gun builds are not bad, but I'm at a point where I just probably won't ever use them. Now just I could vendor it for that much. I mean, a lot of those we could adjust the builds on and then sell them and then get rid of the parts. Okay. Help Nick. Teach Nick works. Is he actually?
Distractions says, hey, would you play with Nick Mercs?
Yeah, I'm done. Tell him to hop in Hutch's Discord. Gotta find. I need to clean my Discords. What the fuck is his Discord? What if I told you I'm watching from a heli right now? You better be safe. Helicopters are terrifying, bro. What are you doing in a helicopter? Did he change the logo or something of this shit? Is it Chad Gamers one? Which was the way I had to leave. Yeah, that's something with his doggo. Is this dog okay? It wasn't like a health emergency type shit, right? Procedures. All right, let him know. I'm down to show him the ropes if he's one to. No problem. Wait, show that in 4 build? Yeah, I'm down. I think we have this build saved if you do exclamation 1 and 4. Trying to figure out stash stuff. It's a journey, dude. It is a journey. It's a journey and a half. Local, appreciate you, bro.
Local _ DDFM.
Is Icebreaker still worth it? I think. I haven't ran it since they nerfed it, so I'm not 100% sure. I've heard a couple mixed things, but
Bernie 300.
that's fine. That's fine. I did. That's a part of the fun. That's a part of the fun. Like, to be honest, I get it. That's why I was like, I'm down to help. I'm down to help. That's also part of the fun. It's one thing if you got like a homie like Hutch that you already game with a lot. But like going and sitting in a teaching lesson and shit like that is meh. But it's nice to it's nice to have someone to be able to ask questions to and shit. So, who has had the most positive impact on your life? My parents for sure. My dad and mom. Yeah, nicest people in the world. Genuinely they have a very good compass of right and wrong, and follow it without any struggle. So they taught from a young age to do the right thing when no one's watching, right? Have good integrity. Do what's right even when no one's watching. But yeah, my parents for sure. Two of my best friends. I love them. I'll be back. 2 seconds, guys. Girl on for offering to help him though. Yeah, to be honest, I'm always down to help teach someone Tarkov that wants to get into it, that is, especially like a large streamer, that it'd be cool to have more eyes on Tarkov. And a lot of Nick's community they really haven't seen Tarkov ever, right? So if I can help ease that experience, I'd be more than happy to. No problem. And my brother-in-law is a massive Nick Merckx fan. So not like massive, but it's like the only streamer he watches. Like if he watches Twitch, he'll have Nick Merckx on. It'd be funny to send a screenshot. Who's Nick Merckx? Some Apex Legends professional streamer player. No, I'm just kidding. He's a massive streamer. He did compete professionally in Apex, but he's known much more for streaming. So that's actually really funny. I did actually watch him a decent amount in Apex too. Apex competitive is
FMPR 79.
Man, Gabon's popping off. Apex and PUBG and League of Legends comp is so fun to watch. Apex, I think, is the best. They fixed the Apex hacker problem? Oh, I have no clue. I haven't played that in years, so probably not. I never got to the level where I'd be able to tell the difference from a hacker and a controller player. I got Diamond 1 and in the one season that I did play, or 2 seasons that I did play, and that was it. But it's still like I did play a lot of PUBG. It's a battle royale. I've played enough Apex to know the character abilities, and so watching the pro scene wasn't hard to follow along with, which I think is what made it really enjoyable. Like Overwatch couldn't really ever get into that pro scene because I had no fucking clue what any of those abilities did, and it just looked like word vomit on the screen. In a way, you know, for lack of a better description. I'm sure League would be the same, but I know the character's abilities, so. But League, I'm sure, would be the same, where it's like, if you don't know the abilities, it's not all that great to watch. PUBG comp is easy to watch. Now it's third person, though. I don't know how that's been. I watched one third person tournament, and when I tuned in, they were sniffing the wall. I was like, well, this is not fun. It was literally just this right here. But it was third person, so they were able to see around the corner. And it was two guys. One was right here. One was on... Not in Tarkov, but it was on PUBG. But yeah, opposite end. 10 feet apart.
Didn't realize my prime was ready, but I remember Nick Merckx as a Gears Pro before anything else.
Oh, no shit. One of the homies, dude, Gold Gloves. He hangs out in the stream from time to time. I like Gold. He's cool. He's the only pro from Gears that I really remember. I didn't follow the Gears scene too much. I mean, I'm down. I said I'm down to help Nick. I just don't have a way to get in contact with him, really. Right. But it's yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Like, that's the thing is, if he's of the size that the second he wants to game, all he has to do is be like, yeah, go ask him. Go. So that's what I wouldn't worry about it. Damn it. Don't know how that wasn't a heady. And I'm also not overly pressed. Like, I want to finish out my quest line. Like, my goal today was to knock out killing all these Black Division. Wonder if I should drop my bag.
_.
Vidco, appreciate you, bro. Here goes the elusive Black Division hunt. Haven't seen him yet today. One tapped him. All right. Don't know where the guy came from behind. I do not think he was a part of that group. Yeah, I appreciate the jewels. We'll take this one up, actually. That is a distracting shadow. I don't think he was a part of the squad. Hit a DVL. I wonder if he killed a player that had it. Since it's folded up. They get 12 does sell for a lot. The DVO would be pretty fun though. I got a suppressor for it, might as well. Yeah, it's all good, guys. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm sure he probably, dude, he's probably just wanting to play someone that he actually has gamed with before, and it's a part of the Tarkov fun is not knowing everything too. It's like the unknown keeps it interesting. I heard something. Yeah, like I said, it's the second he wants to play, he could shoot a message, or I'm sure he'll tell people to come over and say something. So Yeah, pre-pain. Guys relaying everything so wrong in both chats. It's hilarious. I believe it. I believe it 100%. That landscape guy he's pretty damn good. He's pretty damn good. Wouldn't beat me in an arm wrestling match, but he's okay at Tarky. He's okay at Tarky. Yeah, I couldn't give two shits less if he's a liability. I understand. New player. What the hell? I don't want to bounce a nade off this wall. I don't think oh my goodness. Never kept shooting at me. I don't think I have the strength to make that jump. We could try and trick shot him. Think he left? I don't know how far the extract spans over there. I think he prone. He might have proned on like the edge of his extract. Maybe he did just leave. I think he did just leave. He like proned on the edge of his extract. I see cat. That's Wiz. Grab you. My painkiller wearing off. Tired of fried rice? Well, I mean, for lunch, I'd probably rather something new. I've ate a lot of it. Cat was making fun of me yesterday. Shootborn in Heaven, you have to do Psycho Sniper and get level 40. Oh, tacos, yes. Oh, that's not good. A lot of death here. Tacos. Yeah, tacos. Yakisoba doesn't sound half bad either, but tacos sound phenomenal. Pretty heavy. New is for Kappa. Is that it? Looks like you get to do some arc room running. If that's it, that's easy. You got it. Oh. Ooh. Nice little red rebel pickup. Make sure I'm missing anything here. Someone of the super post asking 10K and you have to eat 6 tacos and 4 margaritas. Who are you calling? Those posts are... It's surprising how effective they are. When Kick was first becoming a thing, there was a ton of the posts is like, if you had to stream for 24 hours straight, would you you do it for $1 million? And so I jokingly did one. Dude, the amount of responses that were like, yes, in a heartbeat, it would help me and my child. I was like, yo, every single person would do it for $1 billion. Yes, everyone would stream for 24 hours for $1 billion. And yet, the engagement bait, it just did thousands of comments. And it was the most stupid premise. I literally tried to come up with the most stupid premise I could. Now, would you stream for 8 hours for $1 billion? And the best strategy with it is you do that premise and then you tag Mr. Beast. Let's not hit these. Let's go look for the
Sacred one.
This started going into autopilot from yesterday, hitting all those filing cabinets. Sacred, appreciate you. Thank you. And on that post, I also tagged a random picture of a PC. Didn't mention anything about it. Like, I guess mention the stream, but yeah, just tagged a random picture of a PC. Social media, man. What's your route to go from Caban to Calante? Usually I will push through, hit Tarbank. Like I'll scan across the street, clear the top right floor of Tarbank, then the second, then the third floor, then the second floor, then the ground level, then the left side building, the check building. Once that's clear, so it takes probably like 10 seconds. Once that's cleared, run across the street, go through Tarbank, hit that. Then I'll push out the front of Tarbank and go diagonal through the cargo. Or the, not the cargo, but the convoy over there. And basically just sprint straight through diagonally to the mall or MVD, either or. What's the best to do everything 762 round? M80A1 probably. Or I mean like M61 and M993 is probably better overall, just because it's going to shred through like level 6 and kill most bosses with one taps. The things that the where it falls short is killing like Caban or Knight with a one tap. That's you tap them. But it can do everything else. But M80A1 is the same as that. It does everything but that, and then also struggles against level 6 armor. Not terribly, but I'd say M8, and then the cost and difficulty of getting them. I would say that the M61, M993, M80A1, they're more on the tier 1 side, not the all-arounders. I'd say M80. Just M80, it'll get the job done. Does boss hunting, can do PvP. It's cheap. You buy it off the trader. Just an overall good round. They did nerf the accuracy on it, but I wonder how much that will actually matter. Didn't they just nerf M80's dick off recently, though? Just with the accuracy. It's minus 13% accuracy. So if you're trying to shoot long range, like snipe with it, probably not the best for that. Most engagements, I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. No boss. Full BP. All right, not bad. I need to buy abandoned key because we could go hit that and finish out the run. I don't get how people eat hard-boiled eggs and seafood bowls. It's an egg. I like hard-boiled eggs. I mean, I wouldn't like... I don't really eat them much. Like in a salad or ramen. pretty fire. And they're good protein. Go look for them at Cinema and just reset. Got any good ramen places in your area? We make it at home. No, not really. There's some that's okay. They're okay. I wouldn't pay. We didn't really like having to pay for the quality. There's a place up in OKC that was really good. Here in Tulsa. We'll make better ramen at home. Every time. I'm a chef. Let me know if you ever need recipes. Well, I mean, I'm always open to some recipes. What you normally cook? Tamashi? Yeah, up in OKC. Yeah, tamashi. The Discord general? No, let me see. All right, that is cool.
Swanid, do you use smooth motion? Just got new PC, need to optimize Tarkov. Any tip? 0s.
That's dope. I should try smooth motion again. When I tried it when it originally like became kind of popular or a thing, and I felt like I noticed a little bit of input delay, a little bit of latency, just ever so slightly. But I probably didn't have the right settings. But the game runs well enough for me as is that I never felt overly pressured to go and turn it on. You like the QBZ? It's okay. With the good ammo, it's good. With the ammo that we can buy from the traders, it's okay. Setting your privacy settings here on Twitch allows Twitch and Amazon to use your content. Interesting. I wonder what they're wanting to use our voices for. What the fuck? Twitch is like nothing. Yeah, no, nothing. We're not using it for nothing. Don't worry about it. What are you worrying about for? This is nothing. You got nothing to worry about. I should probably disable that. When I went out to Florida to visit my brother, one of our friends out there, we had to call his mom to get some information from his, like, lost his license, and he he knew that she had a picture of, and he didn't have his phone either. Otherwise, he would just have a picture of his license. But he knew his in his text message conversation with his mom, he had a picture of his ID that he had just recently sent to her. And so he called her and was like, hey, I need you to send me the picture of my ID from our text. And trying to convince her that it wasn't an AI scam. Like she was so hesitant. Which is good. Like, I'd much rather, like, you know, if senior citizens don't know, or someone doesn't know, it's probably better to be on the safe side. But it was hilarious, dude. The first like 5 minutes, it was like funny, and then he was getting frustrated. It was like, holy shit, like, you gotta be kidding me. But yeah, it was very, 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 very hesitant. I did, you know, not constantly, but multiple times tell my parents that it's like, don't believe any phone call that might be using my voice to be like, help, mom, I need you to send money over here. Like, don't send money. It's like, it's too easy. My voice is out there. And now we got Twitch wanting to use our voice. It's like all of a sudden you see a Twitch ad and it's just me being like, fuck kick. It's like my fingers look a little weird, but it's like obvious I'm flipping off, but I have like 7 fingers. Yeah, Kent, my man. God dang, that's seriously too kind of you, bro. Cheers, man. Thank you. Thank you. My family and I have a code phrase. Yeah, but what if someone abducted you and they know your code phrase? What then, pal? Hopefully I have Liam Nielsen as a dad. Neeson. You being taken 19. Okay, Xiao Bao, I see you, pal. Playing day trader. Buying them and then turning around and reposting them. It's honestly smart. It's like, if you're... Why not, right? You got the slots, why not? I'd rather just go and raid and run around, but I'm sure you actually could make some filthy ruble just buying and reselling shit. Need another med. All right, I think this is the one we're going to pull the black division. I think this is the one. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, that's fair. I can't blame you there. Do you prefer IEM over OEM when playing Tarkov? Just a shorter IEM to hopefully sound quality in Tarkov. It's different sound quality. The IEMs, they have like good staging. The over ears have better directional. These, I'd compare them to like DT990s. I like them. They're good quality. Not the best headphones I've had though, but they also don't have a band sitting on top of my head rubbing back and forth that's going to give me a dent and make me bald. So that's a big plus. The sound quality is good though. There's a different pair of IEMs that I tried, the Zygot Aries X Fresh Review or whatever. It came highly recommended. Didn't like them. I think the reason I didn't like them though was the tips. Like Universal, I tried a bunch of different ones, like from the reputable companies as well. I couldn't find ones that fit well, and it felt like I had to keep repositioning them. They were super uncomfortable. They didn't block out all the background noise and stuff like that. And so getting a good seal for like actual sound quality in game felt terrible. So yeah, I don't know.
Only underscore bants.
I don't know enough about IEMs versus over ears and the whole audio realm to say IEMs are better than over ears or vice versa. I've enjoyed these IEMs. I've had a pair of IEMs that I didn't enjoy. Same with over ears. There's pairs that I have and haven't liked. Appreciate the super chat though, brother. And Bance, thank you as well. Go respawn real quick. I gotta open my door. It's kind of hot. Okay, we're good. We want to make sure we weren't in a sketchy spot. We're back. AC on a little bit too. If the band is causing actual balding, you were probably already going to bald. Well, yeah, but maybe not. But in my mind, if you were to have something resting on the same spot on top of your head with weight applied to it and you know, there's going to be movement and stuff. Not a ton, but you know, a little bit. For like 8 hours a day plus. 8+ hours a day. Six-ish days a week. 5 to 6 days a week. It's not going to help. I'd bet that. I bet you it's not going to. I don't think it would help stimulate hair growth. I also don't think that it'd put a big dent on it. The hi-fi men's actually were really nice on that because they had a wide band. The band was like 3 inches long or something. Massive, you know what I'm saying, guys? Massive. 3 inches is insane. And so they were actually really comfortable to wear. They weren't as bad as like a Logitech pair I had, or the HyperX. It was like an inch. Like that might cause a dent. Have you ever calculated on how much money every kill makes you IRL?
Hurt feelings.
Huh? You mean like how many PMC kills I have, and then take how much I've made streaming Tarkov and divide it out? No, I have not. That's an interesting thing to think about. No, the only thing with Tarkov in terms of dollars that I've thought of was like how many hours of Tarkov I've played, and then like money spent on Tarkov. So I probably, you know, like penny, 0.1 of a penny per hour or something, something silly like that. At 18,000 hours divided by 250. I've spent a little more than that on Tarkov, but I probably spent like 1,000. But that's for like giveaways. But I bought several EOD accounts for giveaways, and then I bought this battle pass and some skins, and then the Unheard edition. So I probably spent like $1,000 on Tarkov. I don't know if I'd count the giveaway ones, because that was for the stream. That was like marketing-esque type thing. Still money spent on Tarkov, though. Hold on, what accounts you on, though? I've actually only bought this one and one other. The other accounts that I own, I got from tournaments, or I won one in a giveaway from BSG. There's a tournament that they hosted. I don't know, this is like 5 or 6 years ago, but they hosted it, and then in the chat they did like a type this and to be entered into a giveaway. I won that shit. And then the other ones I won in tournaments. There used to be a lot of Tarkov tournaments. And a lot of them weren't cash prizes. They'd be like a EOD account or a mug or a sweatshirt. But it was just something fun to do. Is your PC a tax write-off because it's your primary occupation? That's a question for a tax professional, but my PC was a write-off. I don't know. Because it was it's from a sponsor, so it was like as a payment, as a form of payment. So we had to take like a value of the PC, and then it was payment. So I didn't get taxed on it, you know? But I don't know the exact. That's why I hire a professional, because I don't know that shit. I'd be interested to learn it, but at the same time, I'd be very worried that I'd mess up on something. So I'd much rather pay someone that is their sole job to do it right. How are the tournaments structured? It is. They'd be a bunch of different ways. Now it's private servers, so they have a lot more variety. Back in the day when they were running the custom events and it was a lot of tournaments. They didn't there was no custom server access. So it was public matches, and they'd have a format of like, if you kill boss, you get this many points. If you kill a player, you get this many points. If you kill a scav, you get this many points. If you survive, this many points. Find a streamer item, this many points, stuff like that. And so it'd be a mixture of points based on various objectives in game. I hope they do more Tarkov tournaments. They're fun. It's like beer league softball. Nothing to take too serious. It's just something to do. Totally get it. I'm a CPA. I still hire someone to do my taxes. Don't get that shit. Wait. Do CPAs not all do... I figured that was just what CPAs did, was like taxes. Attorneys still don't defend themselves in court. That's... Oh, maybe I misunderstood when they said they just don't get that shit. I thought they meant like they don't... They're like, I just don't understand taxes. I pay someone else to do it. But they're a CPA. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's the joke. Well, also CPA, they did public audit and now in private industry. Fair. So then not all CPAs need to know the tax laws, or maybe it's just niche audit and fraud. Okay, all right, fair. I didn't realize that. I figured those would have been called something else, different title. They specialize like lawyers. Okay, that makes sense. I just never really thought about it, I guess. I thought he was gonna hop on the turf for a second. Jeez. I don't know if I want to try and push over and fight someone that's shotgunning it up. But I will. I'm down. I'm ready to be hurt again. Do you have 89 mil? Just playing, I guess. Rublin. Streets, labs, interchange. Any map, really, but I'll be going for the 500 mil achievement, so I will need to get Ruble up a lot more. Where is this player? Who are these scavs? The scavs, the shotguns we heard earlier, and the player might not even... He might not even be shotgunned up. Blue.
Blue Husky _07 has gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, the support has just been out of this world. Much love, everybody.
sterile daddy. Have you ever been so lost with trying to find a career you don't hate, but have no way of changing due to life at the moment?
No. I mean, like, maybe when I was 18, having to make a decision on college and what I wanted to major in and stuff like that, I felt like I had to scramble to find an answer. I ended up switching majors. But I wasn't deep into my law career. I completed my first year of law school and then took a year-long student leave and played video games. Not exactly like that, but I mean, it was... Like, I just won that global event and I basically had a year-long time that I could be like, okay, let's see how this goes. So it wasn't so much of a make or break, and or this or that. I should take that crowbar, yeah. I have no clue where this guy went. I've loved streaming, so no problem there. But what you described, I'm sure you're not alone on that, brother. I'm very blessed to have not had to deal with that, you know? So I don't want to pretend and try and give advice on it or anything like that. But what I will say is Toastrak, he was a
Potato Aim 416 says, "Hey Sheef, I am up main trying to play seasonal to get the seasonal rewards. I do okay in close quarters fights but struggle at longer range or group fights. Do you have any tips?"
Yeah, one moment. Yeah, I got you though. Toastrak, he was in a completely different field. And he swapped, I think, career paths twice. So he might be a better person to talk to, but he seems very happy on it, and it's never too late to be able to do that. There's many examples of people swapping career paths later in life. So if the time's not right now, that doesn't mean that the time won't be right in the future. And dude, it's sometimes you just gotta work, and most jobs are not gonna be ones that you're gonna love. I feel like it's truly a blessing to be able to find a job that you love, and then if you're able to do it for a career, that's a blessing. 100%. Super lucky. Most jobs I'd say aren't like fun. That's what makes them a job. That's why you're getting paid to be there. Otherwise, you wouldn't be there, right? Like, that's quite literally the whole transaction. It just makes the part of the day getting to hang out with the fam and the little moments matter all the more. Gotta go through the rain to enjoy the sunshine. Type of situation. Finding work you like is more about liking the place you work than liking the task. That's actually a very solid way to look at it. Yeah, very solid. TV man trying to play seasonal. Also, you got this, brother, Daryl. Appreciate the support, man. You got this, brother. TV man trying to play seasonal to get the seasonal rewards. Do okay in close quarter fights, but struggle at longer range or mid or group fights. Do you have any tips on long range? Put it on single fire and tap whenever you go to tap fire rather than full auto. The mid to long range single fire is just it's gonna perform way better, way more consistently. And then on your controls, scope zooms adjustment sensitivity, crank that up to 5. There's zero reason to have it on 1. Just trust and do it. The group fights, I mean, as a solo, just keep repositioning. As soon as your position's exposed, reposition. Don't hesitate to disengage from a fight. Utilize grenades as your duo. Put a grenade out. Run away. There's absolutely nothing wrong with disengaging from a fight. Seeing the direction that they came from, thinking that they're going to keep going in that general direction, and then backing up and posting up and waiting to catch them off guard. It's cheesy, but as a solo, I mean, like, and you're not running away and like gonna rat their extract or anything like that. But you'll see in some of my 1v3s, 1v4s, I'll reposition, and if it's an aggressive group, they'll push forward and you can catch them at mid-run, stuff like that. Just repositioning. And knowing when to leave too, yeah, because groups will just camp bodies. And honestly, dude, hit up the Discord. Yeah, Swiss, chill, brother. There's too much. There's too much. Yeah, hit up the Discord and join the looking for group section. Jeez. Thank you, helmet. I just cleared my vision. Dude, if we don't find this is why this is like, I probably should just hunt down something else, and if I come across the Black Division, I come across them. But hunting the AI with 15, they have a low spawn rate. I swear, I hunt them for hours and never find them. Probably they're 50% of the start of the wipe. They might have been. They might have lowered them a little bit. They probably saw their kill count and were like, holy shit, they are murdering way too many people. I do think 15% is healthier for the game. It just makes hunting them for this quest a little bit more of a pain. Did you need a Santar? No, I don't need Santar. What I needed to not kill Santar, because killing him, I would lose the thick items case, basically. Therapist has a quest to not kill Santar, and then you got to turn in like labs cards and the 3B stem and stuff, and you get a thick items case. I don't think we have them here. We have Expos and Extract, which is like right to my left. We can hit Armory and then take that really quick. Upgrade done Herd Edition or nah? Depends how many hours of you're gonna be playing Tarkov. Done Herd Edition is nice if you're going to be resetting your account a lot. It is nice. You get that starting gear, the extra cases, the extra stash space. It saves you a lot of grind time. And there's enough content in Tarkov that even with a lot of that early grind being taken out, there's still a lot of hours to play. So if you're going to be resetting the account a lot, prestiging or doing the seasonal or just playing for a lot of hours, it's not a bad upgrade. I shoot for $1 per hour fun had, and then I'd be happy. So $60 game, I want to play for 60 hours. I want 60 hours of fun. Generally, if it's a single player game, more lenient with that. If it's like a good story and stuff. But multiplayer games, that's what I would shoot for. And Tarkov's very easy to hit that. Very, very easy to hit that. I just want more space, but I don't want to buy more rows. It's complicated. Well, then play streets and get these tar coins. You get like 30 on average per streets run. You're 36, good connection. People have been a gamer since 4 years old, and for the last 15 years, you've been thinking of starting streaming. You have everything it takes to do it. How do you start? How do you stop being scared to do it? Doing it? I mean, with one of my favorite quotes is, you don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. You'll look back at your first little bit and you're going to cringe 100%. You're not going to be good at it. No one is. Like I look at back at my old clips. I'm like, ugh. I don't necessarily, I'm not in like disgust, but I'm like, there's, yeah, I was a beginner. And it shows. It's a part of the process. So I also look back on it in funness. It was fun learning all that. But the whole thing of, yeah, being worried about starting, just give it a go. If it works out, it's phenomenal, dude. It's a dream come true, truthfully. It blows my mind that I get to do this for a living. Absolutely blows my mind. Absolute dream come true. You message her about Black Division sponsor. Let me see. But the where would I start? At night around Concordia, Pinewood, and yeah, that's what I've been checking. I think nighttime and daytime have the same spawn rate though. Do they not? Do they spawn more at night? Is that confirmed? Confirmed. But yeah, where I would start is just pick a game you have fun playing and set a schedule, stick to it, do live streams with planned content, and try and get short form content around it. I wouldn't worry about long form off the start. That you can tackle that after you get good at short form content and good at live streaming. Short form content's best bang for your buck, would take the least amount of time, and you can spam it across different social medias. As soon as one of those take off, and sooner or later they probably, one will, you'll try and replicate that, and not like word for word or on like the exact same thing, but is it an educational moment, is a funny moment, is a hype play, is it whatever. Try and repeat it, post it again, try and repeat it, post it again. And if you can find that recipe that you can post again and post again and post again, and it's hitting, then boom, you got it. And now your live streams are focused around getting short form content, and you have it all tied back into each other. But yeah, just turn the stream on and get it, dude. You got this. Have fun. It's a journey. Bust this up. That last room that I opened was Terror Group Armory. I think I saw someone ask about what key it was. Terror Group Armory. These are the keys that I would say you definitely want. These are, these are the keys you definitely want. The marked room key, it's expensive, but I think it's worth it. Tar bank keys, easy cash. You're gonna get your tar coins out of there, easy cash. Security room and security room, container, MVD, armory. Those are the 4 ammo keys. You'll want all 4 of those. Tons of ammo. 64, cinema, 63. All the Concordia keys in general are good. Rare item spawns. Plus ammo spawn in the security. Finance, small office, and office. Those are good. Easy money.
Italy.
Relax room. Tons of figurine spawns and vendorable items. It's a 2-use key. It hard spawns of the map. 12 different spawns inside of a small building. Very easy to get. This key is in that building, and one of the relax key spawns is in this room. And so you want the negotiation room. It's cheap. And rare items spawn in it. And then the aspect key, one use key you get off Kaban, and it gives you access to that aspect building, which is the cut through into Lexos. There's some giveaway. Yeah, if you do exclamation point giveaway. Abandoned's nice, but it's expensive right now. It's like 8 mil on the flea market. I don't think it's worth 8 mil. I mean, it might be like, we might make some profit off of that, but There we go. Did we do a posture check? Ah, good call. Good call. Good call. I should have probably flea marketed that. Fuck it. Best place to find marquees? Cultist, probably. Or on woods, you go to the bunker up north, middle of the map. Can you copy that streets key set? Here, I got you. I think that's literally all the keys you'd want for streets. Besides that, you might want to add in Cardinal. I've heard Cardinal is actually good, but I haven't looted it. Every time you loot Cardinal, you get jack shit. He might have been just baiting me. I don't check. I don't think I have anything going in that. The website shows you where all the keys go. Yeah, the Wikipedia page. Tarkov's Wikipedia page is, it's like the fandom page or something like that. They keep it up to date. They're quick with it. Yeah, that's. There's also like the Reamer or 3D map. What's the other map one? There's one more map page or map. Map Genie. That's it. Map Genie. Yeah. Map Genie. So third-party websites are going to be the main way to find out like where loot spawns are and Team C spawns, boss spawns, all the shit. When I first started out, I had like a Google Doc, but it was an Excel spreadsheet, actually, I think it was, that just had some quick reference information. You just have 89 mil before. Yeah, I bought an abandoned key. It's 8 mil. It's overpriced, but fuck it, why not, right? For you guys, it's fun to loot. Yeah, I had that Excel sheet that I referenced.
Bolden Heat has gifted 5 subs.
And it just was like certain trades or gun builds or armors. Bolden, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. He's rolling the dough. No reason not to spend the 8 mil. Yeah, but I need to get to 500 mil, so I don't want to be spending too much. All right, let's go get this. Hopefully we can kill the Black Division this round. Hopefully we get a killer 7 this round. Get some good action popping off right off the rip. In the market money yet? No, into the stream. Is there a way to poke him and ask Gregory? Be like, yo, bump. Okay, let's get it. No, I forgot to put Kappa in the cultist circle. I was so tired when I went to sleep last night. I was so tired. Have you ever had feelings for a nun? Can't say I have. I actually don't think I've ever really talked to a nun. That's nothing. It's none of your business. Yeah. What do you get if you put Kappa in the cultist circle? Cool looking Kappa. They'll just have the cultist markings and stuff. That's it. Same Kappa. Cool markings. You're back 1 second. Here we go.
Logan. Smith, 94.
64 months. God dang, dude. My man. Thank you, bro. It's 64 months. I just realized we did not bring hydration or food. There's a crate down there. I have SJ12, so I guess we did bring food and hydration. You know, I misclicked. I canceled it, bro. Cheers, Logan. Hope all is well, brother. Well, that's on. Logan, you might just saved my life. I think this guy would have had my number. If I claim drops after it's already passed, does it count? Not count? You hit claim on Twitch? No, that should count. Yeah, you don't have to hit claim the same day.
MW_Wuasi says, I appreciate you, brother.
No, I appreciate you. No, you. I pick up here. That opening. At least it was something. I'll take an MDR and a folder of intel. Check shelf, I did. That wasn't anything. It was nothing. Kaban's up though. Let me go spank him real quick. That'd be a good weapon to shoot the locks off with. What was that key? Abandoned factory. It's expensive. That one, I bought it for 8 mil. That's not worth 8 mil right now. But it's a fun room to open. Realistically, I'll probably make like 10 mil on the room total. So, like, I'll make Rouble. But that's also if I get lucky and pull, you know, the right items and I survive the raids. And at 8 mil, there's also a world where you don't find the right items and you don't survive on some of the raids and you lose money. Which is why I don't think it's worth 8 mil. When there's keys on the map that you can buy that you're guaranteed to make money in. An 8 mil mark room is kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive. Good crate right on the right outside. I know. I'm gonna grab it. The RBVO marquee is very good. Very, very good. Yeah, one of the better, if not the best, marked room. The rat bank. That key is good too. Yep. I think it's like 200k, 300k right now. It's an insta cop for sure. Yeah. Gonna make sure the sniper scout's not gonna run over. Good. I'll put in single fire. Really easier. Tap heads. I'm gonna have to 2-tap all these guys. I think this is Kaban walking towards me. After you kill Kaban, all of his guards rush you. If you put a nade out, you can a lot of times cancel their push. And they'll just go and reset. I thought I was getting pushed from behind. It's just a scav. I say thank you. My tacos are here. Oh, Lord, I'm about to do some dirty things. Okay, okay, Kaban. I didn't know you had it like that. There's still one guard up, I think. When's the next 5 mil XP raid? Good question. We'll have to see. Kind of need to test the transits. That's what was keeping me from doing those runs. They're bugged. You make it like 4 raids in, and then you die in the middle of the transit. You don't even get to play. And that wasn't any fun. It was fixed there for a moment. When you press automatically identify unidentified items, middle mouse button. Scroll wheel click, yeah. This PP ammo, it's got that pink strip. Don't want it. How do you walk out on the street and not get domed? I scanned ahead of time to make sure there's not people that camp in like the common locations. And sometimes I do. I mean, there's definitely times that I get dome in the street, you know? What can I say? Ooh, some APM. It's like gray into the black tip for the 366. Make sure that sniper scav didn't see me. BP ammo, we'll take it. Brown tip. So the M4, exclamation point M4 should pull it up. And if it doesn't, then I will show it. Does that have the suppressor? Ah, BCP. Hopefully he has his keys. Nice. He did. And a bonus. Alright. Well, Kaban has been completed. Scan across, make sure we don't have any opponents here. Oh. I saw someone down by construction. That's where the black division spawned. And I need to kill them. Those suppressed shots also could be them. Unlikely. They don't usually just take one shot. Maybe they weren't. Or he went inside. I could have just been seeing that trash bag though. It was like right outside the door of the shack. I have TAA on. shoulder swap, just switching shoulder like that before ADSing on a left hand peak actually do anything? Yeah, yeah. Yep. I wouldn't do it if it didn't. It matters a lot versus the AI, or a lot more versus the AI. Against the players, it does help as well. Actually, we tested it in an offline raid, and me and another buddy tried a bunch of different peaks against each other. Because when the shoulder swapping first was released, it didn't really, you didn't need it at all. It didn't really make that big of a difference. It does now, though. Depending on the peak. Because right hand versus left hand, the right hand is going to have a major advantage. But then if you shoulder swap, it mitigates that. Makes it not exactly even, but a lot closer to it. Here, I'll show you. Right hand peak, I can't see the doorway. Left hand peek, I can. Clearly. Like, even further over, right? So it's a decent amount of vision. And that makes it's visually different too on when you peek around the corner. You're a smaller target. Yeah, it's worth. Who's throwing grenades? The random grenade. Door's open. Damn. Yeah, the event item dolphin in the igloo. You don't think I already have that? Is any of the recoiler go down signs from shoulder swapping? You know, I don't know. I haven't tested in the hideout. I should. We do that at the show.
Revise.
Do a side-by-side test. I was gonna go over here and hit the marked room, but it's already been hit. I normally would loot more. I'm trying to get to the extract a little faster just so I can eat. I'm hungry. The hole in the wall. I don't have the key. You have to have the PE teacher's key. I could buy it, but when we find it. Rise, thank you for the gift sub, brother. What up, Static? The raids are going well. Yeah, no, they're going really well. I will. I'm gonna work towards the extract. Oh shit. He has his hands full. Someone was in check building. Lit his ass up through the window. You know, let the tacos get cold? Oh, bro, I would smash some cold tacos, no problem. Cold, hot, room temp tacos. Give me them. Taco popsicle. Nah, that's too far. Did you not hear Black Division? No, I don't think so. I saw someone ask a question about early rule making strategies. Filing cabinet runs because they have keys, and you don't have access to buying keys before like level 30 or 40 for Marked keys. You'll find like Marked keys. You'll find all the keys that you can't buy that are mad expensive, and so by the time when you do finally get to the flea market, you'll be able to sell the expensive ones and make bank. And during that time that you're leveling up, you can use the keys that you're finding to get good ammo and all that. Streets in Reserve and Ground Zero. Ground Zero, I don't think has as many keys for other maps. Reserve and Streets do. Ground Zero is more like hideout upgrade items and stuff. It has a specific loot pool. It's also a good loot pool though. I mean, it's worth looting. Not surviving days, sadly. I'm 0-4 of customs. I run different map. Customs is hard, brother. Customs is one of the harder maps to survive. Ground Zero and Customs. Because the maps they got choke points and spots that you have to like maneuver through, and you spawn on one side of the map and you got to make it to the other side, and there's spawns on the other side that have to make it to your side to get to the extract. So there's going to be conflicts, and if it happens at the choke points, depending on which side you're on, sometimes it's hard to fucking defend or not defend, but assault or even spot your opponent in some of them. Like on Customs, it's a lot of foliage. So don't beat yourself up if Customs doesn't go well. It's a tough map. I'm gonna grab my food. This is the task I'm on, the Cord Breach task. I need 2 more Black Division kills on Shoreline, 3 more on Streets, 6 more on Ground Zero. That's why I've been running Streets. Two seconds. I tried finding a highlight video. I can't find the ones that we played the other day. Just doing some light stash cleaning, while I absolutely devour these tacos. Oh my God, we're about to demolish this next raid too. I'm feeling re-energized, reinvigorated, feel alive. Fuck. All right, last taco. New dailies. How many subs have you eat on cam? 100. I got one taco left, and it's the biggest one. 1 second. Those were delicious. How many tacos you put back? 3. They're big though, like the bigger tortilla shells, not the little guys. Those are good. Oh. All right. Does anyone know for sure if there's a better chance to have the Black Division spawn at night? Same. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, right back. God dang, that was good. Oh, I need that. All right. Got Whiz a snack. Wash my hands. The dishes up. It's gaming time. Made a channel point redemption to reset seasonal character? No. I don't know if he can do channel point redemptions that high. Wiki didn't say anything about the increased spawn rate at night. Okay, I didn't think so, but you never know. Since they spawn in the middle of the round, or that they can, I could see them having a higher spawn rate past a certain hour in game. Let me know if you reset seasonal, if you keep drops you haven't retrieved. Once you hit claim from Twitch, those drops would be gone. I don't think that's really much. I think that ammo is like 240 a bullet times 53 is not really worth a slot. If it was the better ammo for it, I totally would. Well, Kaban's up. I'll show you how to kill him again. I'll walk you through the exact process. You will need a nade, and you're going to want one that is the medium or long fuse times. The short fuse ones, they will reset their aggro on you faster than you can get to hard cover when you run in. It's like F1 grenades or RGDs or M67s. You want those. Stuns or impact grenades or F1 or not F1s, but the like 1 second fuse time, reduced leg grenades. Bogs, that's it. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. Yeah, any of those, they're too short. Alright. I was basically making sure that there wasn't any sniper scavs that were going to push us from up top. When we push up here, we're looking for the roof of that right there. You'd see his head if he was on that mounted grenade launcher. If you didn't know he was already up. You put a nade out there. That gets the ground guy to get off that turret. You push forward. Usually I'll chill here. Make sure sniper scavs don't push forward because they'll run on top and ruin the push. Ah, someone else is attacking him, I think. I'm going to push in this container. Since he's pushing from the other side, I'm going to let him do... That's the kill and catch him off guard. Psych. Now that I killed him, they're going to push me. Or back it up. Push to this container. Shoulder swap and you wait right here. I got one shotgun shot off and just took half my HP. But you disengage to this, and you can either put a nade off the wall or just wait for him to round the corner. Once you shoot Kaban, all the guards start rushing you, right? And so you'll want to try to catch them either mid-run while you're holding an angle, or if you do need to disengage, you just sprint straight through this. As long as you're hugging the wall, you make it over pretty easily. I didn't think Kaban was going to be right there. What apparel? It's from the battle pass. Oh. Kaban's not up 100% of the time now. He does have a decent spawn rate though.
Вот петух! Кепка! Всё, обосрался! Сука!
Damn it. That was the arm I just put on. I am a surgeon. And we still have that player on the other side unless one of the guards killed him. Across the way. All right, let's go find this guy. Since we haven't had sniper scavs yelling at all, he might have pushed inside and they wouldn't be seeing him. Or he stayed inside the containers. Or they just aren't. The guard that glitched out on the container, he's dead. He just looks like he's still alive.
Sheep? Fluxy0NN has gifted 5 subs.
Flux, my man. Got his ass. Hello, Jay. Tough.
Кепка ёбаная!
See if anyone's gonna be staring at me from across. Alright, well, I think we're free to loot. For now. If someone else decides to push up. When they glitch out on the turret like that, you can't loot them, unfortunately. Sucks. I appreciate it, guys. I'm sure there's a ridiculous amount of people that have the grenade system down packed at this point. But the game's been out for so long. But I'm pretty accurate with them. My opponents, they're just really good at playing catch. It's really all them. Fuck this sniper scav. That arm again. $300 rounds of BT ammo. It's good. I just don't use the caliber enough, but it actually, that would be... Ooh, a taiga. They buffed Kaban's sniper scouts. They did, yeah. They buffed them not recently though, but it was like maybe 6 months to a year ago. Sometime last wipe. And they're the most deadly of the guards for sure. Once they lock onto you, if they have like the SVDS, they'll fry your shit. And they usually have S and B or good ammo. If they just have a bolt, it's not as big of a deal, but these sniper scavs are a lot more accurate than just like the general sniper scavs that cover the map. Those guys are super inaccurate. They never hit their shots. Or if they do, it's rare. Do drops expire in Messenger? Yes. You get a bit though. But yeah, they do. Well, it sniped at me just now. Healing drops expire.
Zoni 76.
In your system messages, I feel like there is a timer on it. There might not be. Maybe I'm wrong. They can sit in your stash, like in your system messages. No. Oh, that's it. Maybe I stand corrected. Nice. Oops. You know, it's also in single fire. That could be bad. Have you ever got shot from Lexus inside the tar bank booths? No, but I've shot people that were in the tar bank booths from Lexus. Any Radicoms? Radicoms or labs today? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, ideally, yes. I need to kill the Black Division on Street still and on Shoreline and Ground Zero still. So. These doors aren't supposed to be open. I wonder if this has all been looted. I'm just using it as a cut through anyways. If it hasn't been, I'll take a peek upstairs. Scavs will roam in that first side and open up shit. Why does he have like 70 red guns in his stash? It's to save space. If you take the pistol grip and mag out, you can turn a gun that is 1x6 or 2x6 into a 1x6, and it'll only take up 3 slots. So you'd be saving 3 slots basically. Not a lot of slots. But then you put the mags inside the magazine case, so that saves up 2 more slots. So basically, you would be saving 5 slots per gun. Or more if it's a longer gun, or less if it's a shorter gun. All of them can be turned into operational weapons just by putting a pistol grip on it, and it's ready. And then throw a mag in and you're good to shoot it. Some of them are still stock build. I need to add other attachments to it to make it actually good. Yeah, for stash management. It's really not the most organized stash. I'd more or less just auto sort my stash and try not to spend as much time in it. Realistically, that probably bites me in the ass more than anything because my stash is full, so I have to spend more time organizing or figuring out where to put shit. So if I just kept it more organized from the rip, it'd be better, but I'm a dude. Oh. I live in the mud. Hell yeah. I like how the scavs will just take 1 bullet of each caliber. I wonder if that's because the player unloaded one of the mags to see what was in it. And it was like, oh, it's this, I don't want it. And then left that 1 bullet there. That's probably what happened. And then the scav picked it up. Or the scavs are learning. They see that's what we do. They don't know why they're mimicking it. They don't know what they're looking for exactly, but they know that we unload one bullet 70% of the time when we go to unload a mag. Or 80%. Or whatever percentage. They're learning. They're observing. Happens in PvE though too. Does it? Damn, so they actually might be unloading the ammo. Which if they're only unloading one bullet from the mags, that's hilarious. Because they don't like... They unload it and then if it's good ammo, they actually just take the mag. They're learning how to loot. That was a good room. I'll take this Vesda rounds. Flash shotgun rounds. They're fun to use. Guess anything else? Show the flashlight. No, that's not a red card. I know someone's probably looking at their phone. They're like, yeah, there's a red in the corner. There's not. No Bitcoin either. No Bitcoins either. Good call. That could be Activision. What extract do we have? What about Expo? It's like in the opposite direction where we gotta go. I'll just take a candor. Just a quick little peek. Oh, looky daisy. Just to see if the Black Division are up over here. And if we don't see anything around this corner, we'll head back the other way. Any tips for finding gigabeef for Kappa? The food ration crates on reserve down in PSP1, PSP2, and PV1, PV2. Oh, shit. That's not a good spot. There we go. When the audio cuts out like that, like 2 seconds later, a freeze is going to happen. All right. Let's just go, sir. Damn it. Now let's work down towards post office. We'll cut through, see if they're in the underground area. What, Lightkeeper roast? Yeah, there's time gates on them. Non like every quest. You do one 24-hour time gate. Do another, it's like 21 to 24 hours. Yeah, time gates, in my opinion, are not my favorite addition to Tarkov. But some are necessary. Like those that would help like prolong early wipe, make sure people don't progress too fast. If it leads to unlocking a bunch of really good gear. But realistically, like the way that the seasonal set up, that's not a thing. So you can get to Icebreaker so quick and get good gear so quick that
Куда он проебался? Ниндзя!
I might as well have no time gates because you get good gear so quickly. Nice. This is armory key. Really good key. Have you opened the PPN room yet? I don't think so. Not sure what that is. That D's nut choke? You find your piggy bank? Marked rooms. RBVO. Or streets. I like streets marked rooms too. Here we go, Expo. Deep in your butt. I knew it. I knew it was something like that. Nice try. That was actually not. That was a terrible one.
Chuck it 82.
For sure, is she wearing in game? The one from the battle pass. They're pretty cool, huh? Oh, these tattoos? Chuck, thank you, bro. They're not the they're not the furthest battle pass skin unlock. They're the ones you get in like the middle. I'll show you the further ones. I didn't like the further one as much. You have a big ass like cell phone on your wrist. Wonder how it looks in game. Your guy looks like a streamer, an IRL streamer. Yeah, maybe not. It's half if it's blocked. I'll show you guys my favorite drip kit. This shit goes so fucking hard. Oh, I don't have this saved here. Man. I don't have the full tape, but I might be able to do something similar. Which that white one actually works well. I do the T30 bag. You just stick out like a sore thumb. Run 137 backpacks. You guys don't have that many backpacks? I know you guys have that many. You guys have that many backpacks. Tell me I don't have a problem. Tell me I don't have a problem. What do you guys know? Nothing. You know nothing. And you probably know. I know a thing or two. put this in there actually. There's a couple more that are damaged somewhere in there. I'll worry about cleaning that up later. I want to replace that so I don't jam. Weird. Well, let me search it with just by spelling out mule in the stash. They'll search stimulant, but won't do mule. And then the flea market won't search via the M dot. They changed that this wipe too. That's how you used to search. Yeah, you can't do M.U. It just searches like the entire flea. Like look at the left side and how it just keeps expanding. I gotta search M.U. Look at that. But that's something new. You talk about mule without the dots. On this you can, yes. On this you can. Boom. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying, guys. Pulls it out here. But then if I search that same way method in here, nothing. So in here you have to do the M.U. It pulls it up, right? That's all I was saying. That's new. That is something that just started happening. That's a recent bug. Muscle memory whenever I go to search for the mule and then it doesn't pop up and yeah. That shit's tore. No, Froso. That's an interesting concept. I wonder if I could stream on like Kick and do that. Literally not stream just stream my voice, not stream over the audio of the game, but my voice and the gameplay, but then it'd be just that. You wouldn't get the game audio, or you'd get the game audio. I could probably do it at like a much more decreased volume. I don't know if I could split it that much, but actually I could. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy actually. Because I have thought about something like that, because there are a lot of people that will watch the stream while they're gaming, but then wouldn't, like, I mean, like you said, that fucks with the audio, and if you're hearing double of the footsteps or something, like that's not not an option. Still watching Twitch drops. Yeah. I just mute when I go into raid. Yeah, that's. But I also understand, like, if I'm running a scav, I totally would have open. There's plenty of games that I felt that exact same way about. I get the feeling. I felt the exact same way. Is that I wanted to play the same game. I wanted to watch a streamer play the game, but when I was in raid, I didn't want to hear that streamer's game, but I still would have liked to hear what he was talking about. So, like, I get that. That actually would be a thing. Like, 100%, I get that.
Protege_2.
So, I'll toy around with the idea. I don't think it'd be that hard to set up. And then I could stream on, it'd be the kick stream, and I wouldn't really have chat or anything open for it. It would just be another stream out there. And then it wouldn't take away from anything from you guys or the YouTube streams. I wouldn't want it, because I wouldn't want to combine too many chats. At some point, it just becomes too much. Would it be possible to do another YouTube or Twitch stream simultaneously with only your voice? Don't know. Probably. I'm not sure. I care more about fostering good community on those two websites, though, and so it'd be one thing that I'd want to monitor more if I did another Twitch stream or did another YouTube stream. But if I did another kick or a different kick, I guess I could just turn off the chat on those. I did a kick stream. That, yeah, don't have to worry about moderating those as much. You do, but it's not as like I wouldn't worry about just leaving that on emote only. Chats are active too. Another one would be crazy. Yeah, it would be a little bit too much. Protege, appreciate you, bro. 58 months, you fucking legend. You legend. Thank you, man. Kick is a wild place. The internet in general is a pretty wild place, so I Kick in the grand scheme of things is pretty mild. Not perfect, and I by no means I'm not a fan of gambling slots and all that jazz, so. But there's plenty of stuff that Amazon does that I probably wouldn't, you know. I'm a consumer. That's like, I'm sure all these major corporations are doing shit that I wouldn't agree with. At the end of the day, Kick versus Twitch is kind of is what it is. I'll be back. 1 second. Hell yeah. My new amp came in. Hell yeah. I might set that up. Not just yet, but 1 second. Why do all the positive modifiers have negative numbers? For you to be able to make the account to go to the next stage, you have to have a score of 0 or positive, or it has to be in the positive. So if you choose a bunch of positive modifiers, you have to counter them with a negative modifier. All the negative modifiers have positive points. All the positive modifiers have negative points. And so you have to hit that threshold or be above it to move on with the account. It's just a way for them to not have people choose every single positive modifier and then have those same people contest against the people that are on every negative modifier. Balance. But if you wanted to choose every negative modifier, you have that option. But it also, if you did that, it opened up the ability to choose a ton of positive ones. He's by the van. There was 2. We saw 1 cut back. I think he cut far enough back. Kobe, I'm down. He's probably scared shitless and is posted up, prone, looking at the body. That's a good grenade. Maybe just a tad too far. He wasn't behind the van. I don't even think you can get behind the van. I was mistaken. I thought you could prone behind that shit. Dude, you learn something new in Tarkov every day. Get this ammo spawn over here really quick. That path I took right off the start, that is that's how you get out of that spawn. And so that's what you want to do every time. Or you sit and chill in the corner and you don't make any sound for like 5 minutes, or maybe not that long. 3 minutes. 2 2 minutes. So 2 minutes. Go with each other for 2 minutes. Because good players, or players that played a lot of the map, know that's a spawn point. And if they spawn in that corner area, a lot of times they'll turn around and start looking. Try and see if they can get an early pick. And they almost did. They almost got an early pick on me. But if you're able to cut straight across that little courtyard, vault over the fence, and then get to the immediately to the cubby in front of you. And then you move from cubby to cubby on that left side. This is security room. Security. Security. This scout walking down there. I want to hit just 64, and then we'll go push towards construction and Kaban. This guy right here, this figurine mast, if you sacrifice one of him in the cultist circle, you'll get a Voron key, which is the ref key for Shoreline. It's a good key. It vendors for like 400k at the very least if you don't want to run Shoreline. How do I win in labs right now? Bring in NVGs and turn out the lights. And before that raid, restart your game. Or unless you played labs the previous raid, then you don't have to restart. Damn, already full. Well, not full, just heavy. We actually have a lot of room. Before anyone says put the tep in my bum, the tep ears, they don't go in the kappa. Yo. Hello?
Yo, what up, brother?
Yo.
Oh, shit.
Yo. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah. You're good. I know. I saw. That's why I was trying to VoIP with you. I'm just gonna pass on by. You're good, brother. You can do your shit.
I ain't got shit. You can drop me if you want.
Nah. You good. You good. Kick some ass. Got shaky as shit. Awfully lenient. What? I've murdered a ton of people. Listen, dude, I'll... Fuck these scabs. If I see a Timmy that like is just gonna be a free kill, And he's obviously just questing shit or trying to do something. I don't mind these guys can piss off right now. I don't mind going our separate ways. Hey, we can both have fun this raid. Me killing him isn't going to increase my fun value, and it's only going to take away from his. I don't know if that's me being too lenient. You saying I need to murder more people? All right. I'm down. Next Timmy. I might put a melee weapon on just to beat the shit out of him. I'm not getting soft. I'm hard as fuck, pal. You have no clue how hard I am. I'm proud of it. Go hard here. Watch this. Watch this. I'm about to two-tap this guy. See?
TARKOV has gifted 5 subs.
Otak, appreciate you, sir. Gabon's gonna start pushing over here. Once his guards spot you, he'll slowly start working his way. Taco, thank you, man. A blue chew into... What does a blue chew have to do with this? This ain't mail time, pal. I'm just gonna sneak over here, shoulder swap. We're gonna 2-tap Gabon, 3-tap him. I don't know what my ammo is. I think it's SAP. Might be M995. If it is, we'll 2-tap him, and then go back to our hole. Nice and safe, like. Nice and safe, like. I don't know where he's at. Sitting back and letting him walk into your... That's him. Letting him walk into your reticle is not the worst idea. Just now tuning in to stream. Sheef looks harder than normal right now. This guy gets it. BP ammo. This guy's gonna walk straight in here. I need to go get my bag. DT ammo. It's green tip with the red. Don't want it. Occupied, pal. Occupied. Got my HP's tanking a little bit. That mule. I think it was a player scav too. It might have just been AI scav, but this little swerve at the end made me think otherwise. I'm taking this armor because they'll sell well regardless of the condition. They're like 400k, 300k. Lower your skills. 18 endurance and no, 8 endurance rather, and 26 strength. I popped the Meldonin. That's why I have the boosted stats. Can't tell if that was AI scav or not. PCP. What do you think is more effective, a blue chew or the horny goat weed from the gas station? Watching your stream. Now that's a true fan. Here you go. Here you go. Let me. Boom. Can't have him stuck in ads.
SheefGG.
I'm going to want to hear that response immediately. What outfit are you using in those stats? The Battle Pass one. They're cool tats, right? Like them. They look better with the kit too. It's like red and black and the white. Red, black, and white. This is cargo container. Also really good ammo room. And random attachments. Oh. There we go. I just wanted to be able to reload without dropping my mag. Sub rewards still available? For the Wiz badge, yes. For the Tarkov items, no. Here's the one bullet. Have you got the subathon tattoo? I have. The Tarkov cityscape of this dude right here. probably should have scanned across before making this run. That could have been bad. I need to get shaded a little bit more. It just got done healing. There's a couple spots that needed to be shaded a little bit more. I keep seeing a guy on TikTok who uses the yellow Hawaiian shirt and the brightest pants available. You like straight banana? Teach their own. There's definitely been times that I spotted players because they had the bright ass clothing on. Appreciate you, pal. Hope all is well, man. How do you stay focused and not get burnt out? Do different challenges. Keep it fresh. As I mean, like, that's the thing with Tarkov is there's no real one true way you have to play it. Maybe scav main or run quests. You could Rouble, you could PvP. Mixture of any of it. And then you could create your own challenges, like how fast can you get to 100 mil, or how much money can you make in 24 hours, or how much, you know, how many raids does it take to get to Kappa, shit like that. Speedruns. It helps that I'm getting to chat with you guys. You know what I mean? That also makes a massive difference. Like if I was just playing Tarkov by myself, just hanging out, not streaming it, not talking to friends, I don't think I probably would be playing as much or as long, right? Or my mule just ran out. That's not good. Or I'd find some friends to game with, I guess. All right, we need to start working towards the extract because I do not have much room. I am heavy AF. But no, I don't. Tarkov's an easy game for me to play. It hits all the sweet spots. I like the immersion. I like the gunplay. I like the fighting over the loot and the spoils going to the victor, and the time frame on how long I can play it, and I can keep learning something every day. I literally I learned that I can't go on the other side of that. It's small things, but micro details. The next time I'm in a fight in that area, I'll play it a lot better. I will grenade a much closer to my target. And that's not like the most uncommon fight. It's spawn A rushing south when you rush west. And so you're going to run into each other. And so when the cards align, and when the stars align, you're going to have that fight again. It's cool. I don't know. I fuck with Tarkov. Or any game that I can continuously be improving, because if it's I need a competitive outlet with the game. Otherwise, I'm just going to get bored. And if I can compete against myself, I'm fine with that. My best competition. But if a game has, if I can constantly be improving and learning, I'm getting better, and it has a good outlet to try and like have little mini competitions, if you will, a competitive outlet, be it a ranked leaderboard or a difficult enough of enough game to do a bunch of different challenges and they actually be challenging. Like League or old school RuneScape. PUBG was a good one. And also with burnout, noticing signs of it and then making changes so you don't get burnt out is big. That's with anything. Like if any of the small minor annoyances that really should not be a big deal whatsoever, very, very minor, become more annoying and aren't as minor, and they're start to like piss you off. Like that's burnout. Who opens this and leaves a money case behind? Maybe someone's solely looking for my streamer item, and then as soon as they get it, they're going to prestige or reset. Taiga is a shitty sword. The SP6. Any prestige and seasonal or only main PvP? Only main. And PvE here soon. But only the main currently. I can't remember how much Helix is. It varies. Early in the wipe, it's worthless, and then it skyrockets up, and then it goes back to down to being not that worth. So, unpack the ice cream cones. No, it's the ice cream cones themselves that are worth it. The gazelle to sell. It sells well. All right. Now let's set this amp up. It pretty much should be plug and play. Ooh, it's clean looking. Exciting. I have the cables back there too. I'm pretty sure it's like a super simple plug and play. Your DAC, yeah. One second.
Fog jewels. Ooh. That's nice. That's clean. Okay.
God dang, that's clean. So a good deck does make a difference. I wonder how it's going to do in Tarkov. You tune in that radio frequency on the background of the hideout? I don't think so. I don't know. Can you? Is that a thing? What are the best ammo keys? The ones for streets. Container, armory, MVD, security. Yeah. And in labs, I mean, the keys on labs, red is a really good one. Where's my other thick items case? What was the last song? Shadow on the Sea by Champs. Exclamation point song if you ever want to know the song. That'll have to be when it's playing though. What if the spear sells on the flea market for more? Also need to get rid of these guys. Wonder if I post these up if they'll sell. Even though they don't like the pistol grips on them. Probably. It's probably because the 125k I think is from the vendor. I just want them on my stash. What's that mounted camera in the inventory for? These night vision goggles. Lets me see in the dark. They're pretty cool, huh? Did we just become best friends? They actually are cool. They're very Splinter Cell like. I fuck with them. Repair. We're about out of our M995. That's okay. We'll get more. Oh, the one special slot. That I don't know why they put that there. It's if you're duoed and you die, you can spectate your teammate. I don't know why they have the visual representation of it, but maybe it's so you know that your teammate's watching. You know, if you have someone spectating you. Least hurt boss in the game, Kalante, is a magical dildo that makes your weapon jam if he gets too close to you. Not a fan of his magic stuff. Dude, are we going to see these Black Division or not? How long have we been going today? Yeah, 7 hours hunting them. Haven't seen them once. Those bitches. No, haven't seen them once at non ground zero or shoreline. Go shoreline. I've seen them there 5 times today already. We could go shoreline. I was gonna wait till I got the other 2 maps done and then hit shoreline, because I was gonna do the Labyrinth quest line, and then like as I'm running the Labyrinth, I'd look for the Black Division. Surprised you don't use the nut jar to max mine. How much does the nut jar weigh? Because I'm already pretty heavy. Why not try the server method, see if that works? Could. I don't know if I want to make it too known on what servers I'd be playing on. All right, fuck it. How big is it? Is it a 1 slaughter? All right, yeah.
So narping.
No, that weighs nothing. We can do with a nut jar. Put bolts and nuts in it. But I find lots of bolts and nuts, and if it's only a 1 slaughter and weighs 0.015. Has anyone seen the bosses in the last like 20 minutes on PV on the seasonal servers? Or not, I guess not bosses, but Black Division, I should say. I should say Black Division. Because the bosses all have a high spawn rate. I'm on streets. Do you know what server you're on? No Black Division, just the goons. I don't know what the spawn rate for the goons are. I don't know if that's how they work or not. We could try it though, but goons are 15% too. Well, then I guess if the goons maybe would work probably the same as the Black Division. I wonder if the Black Division can spawn on different maps at the same time. I'd assume. Someone said they just got them on customs and then just got them on streets, so I'd assume. We'll see. I got a good feeling about this round. I think we're going to get them. We only need 3 on streets too, so we should, fingers crossed, should be able to get that on the set we do see. Ground Zero is the one that we're going to have to see him twice. I've already gotten him once on Shoreline, so that was nice. All right, bear back, jam out. I'll be right back. BRB. Streets, Shoreline, and Ground Zero. What? Where Black Division spawn? No, it's more than Streets, Shoreline, and Ground Zero. Yeah, it's more than that. It's not just those. I think it's every map, bro. They can spawn on Factory. %15 on any map. 100% on labs. Under level 21 Ground Zero, they can't though. Oh, see, my bad. First day streaming. Sorry, new to the job. I'm being trained. I'm in training. Sorry. Yeah, I got transferred from my last job for murdering too many people in streets. Yep. Twirling the sign on the corner of the road. It's not for me, I guess. No, I'm a streamer. A big ammo. Flash ammo. That's good. M993. Or M61. M61's got the black tip that's smaller. M993 has the black tip that's larger. Both good ammos. Really good. Tier 1. Which cosmetics are the pass from? Or the... It's the battle pass. Oh. Oh. All I need for snowball. Wait, you have to do the black division for snowball now as well? Oh, goons, okay. What map you been going for him on? What's been your poison? Customs. That's probably what I'd go with too, honestly. Stronghold. I have to check a bunch of different locations. Flare out if they're not up. Is the scorpion? Yes, it's not the one that's can I see here? No. It's not the one that's further in the battle pass. The one that's like the furthest, the last page, it's like a cell phone looking thing on your arm. The one it's the one before that. Red tattoo on. It's cooler. Scav. We had some suppressed shots over by construction, but it sounded like a player. There's like one singular shot and then nothing. Is there a way to turn off the AI stream summary pop-up? That's a pop-up? I didn't know that. Probably in your settings. Have you opened Beluga this season? Not a ton. It's probably not bad though. Yep, go. Give me all you got. I'm gonna go underground and cross. That way you don't have to deal with the scavs there. I'll just run past the scabs down low. They know what gear counts for reserve expert? Is that where you have to plant plates? Let's say any of the level 4 gear. Streamer has to turn it off. Oh, how do I do that? One tap them. I need to look it up how to turn off. I'm okay with not having a stream AI summary being popping up. Let's go ahead and follow this. Wait, was that you wide? Yeah, GG's, brother. Was it just a duo? I don't like looting here. Yeah, GG's, brother. The fuck? Now, where was I? Yes, that guy didn't look like he was worth looting. How chunky are you? Yes. Here we go. Did you kill Hutch, Steppa? Hope his dog's okay. He had to hop off earlier because doggo needed help. Not a bad room. Ready with a vector. You didn't see him? That seems rather surprising. Have a rather stout individual. Take up all the slots? No, there's still 3. Come on along. How about yourself, man? I got hit Sewer River again. I should have sprinted straight over the BTR and hopped in and paid it to give me a ride. And I actually took it this time. It's fine. They're going well along. They'd be going a lot better if I could find the Black Division. I just keep finding players. I keep running into these Timmies with this the AK-12. Alright, maybe not all of them are Timmies. Ooh. See, I was yelling at someone over there. I just want to come get this key. Ooh, I think that's actually a player scab. Opa. This gonna be like one of the last 2 spawns. Or someone came and looted it. There it is. How do I farm Black Division on labs, as it seems confusing as fuck in terms of predictability and feels like PvP with rats instead of Black Division? Secondly, how much the stash right? The stash right has increased in cost. It's now $7.99 inflation. But it's the best $7.99 you'll ever spend. The labs on Black Division, or the Black Division on labs rather, dyslexic. I'll show you. But the best way, I mean, so the Black Division Labs, they have an aggressive AI, and anytime it's aggressive AI, Killa, Tagila, couple guards for Gluhar, they will push you. And so as soon as they get your vision, or they spot you, back it up, hold the right hand peek, lean, wait for them to walk into your shot, and pre-fire them. If you can get them coming from left hand angle or left hand peek, and you're holding a right hand peek with a lean, you'll have an easy pre-fire on them. How to deal with the players, it's kind of cheesy, but you'll want to restart your game before the labs run. If you played a different map, if you haven't played a different map, then you're good. They're going to be patching this, they're going to be fixing this, but this is currently how it works. But if you played any other map besides labs and you go to play labs, restart your game before playing it, and then bring in night vision goggles, and you'll be able to actually use your scope with night vision goggles on when the lights go out, and you can go turn the lights off yourself right off the start of the raid. And so anyone that doesn't bring in night vision goggles is at a massive disadvantage, and anyone that did bring night vision goggles, if they didn't know about the bug to restart their game, they're also at a massive disadvantage. So it's probably like 75% of the lobby is just already in trouble. They need to patch that like immediately. I sent over the devs the info on it and shit, but not sure how long that would take to patch. They fixed that. I have no clue. I would assume they would just make it like it is how if you restart your game and go play labs and the lights are out, like that's what it's supposed to be like. So fixing it to make it be like that without having to restart your game. I don't want to gatekeep any of that info. The whole restarting your game and being able to see in the dark. It's cheesy and it's damn near bug abuse. It's not, and you can still see in the dark, but it's much harder to see. And half the time, someone else is going to turn the lights off as well. So yeah, when anyone hearing me be like, yeah, go do this, I don't normally advertise the bug abuse shit like that at all. But that is the current workaround, and it's well known enough that it's half the player base is going to be doing it, half the player base won't. Half the player base still might not even know that you can turn the lights off on labs at all. They haven't made it there yet. So they don't have night vision goggles on in the first place. But I know there's new people here. I don't want anyone thinking that it's like, damn. Go bug abuse. Nah. What's your favorite set of MVGs? For labs, it's the quad nods. For the other maps, it's the ones you get off the Black Division. I don't remember the name of them.
Speaks D.
TVS 31A. That sounds about right. That one then. Let's go shoot this flare off. could put more in the ammo box. Go hit MVD. Nah, that'd be greedy. No, Maxim. They ended like a week ago. Well, like 5 days ago or something. A few days ago. I don't remember how long. My days are blurring together. Gotta open my stream back up so I can be getting these drops. There we go. Pull dunks. I still have a bunch of drops to open. Where are you? Rapper? Who do you watch? My girlfriend's stream for drops. Or mine. Or Adam's or Crafty's or one of the homies. Realistically, it's whoever's stream I see first on the left side of the bar. Whatever gets me there fastest. Is that all of them? What else? What else? Who's vendor for that much? Damn. Didn't realize Beluga was that expensive.
Quantum Ghost 7089. How are you doing, Sheef?
Killing it, brother. How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's see. Do we just vendor some of the extras? Black's still worth a decent amount. What about yellow? Yeah. The violet eats up for pretty much the same too. Back above 90. Nice. Operating room might go for the same price. Keep those.
Straff pilot. Go pokes.
Pokes. Boom. That actually didn't do a lot. Look at the collection though. Almost a page full now. Looking pretty. Can I do that with this file up here? There we go. Strafe, thank you, dude. Much love. Having over 100 Bitcoin is a problem. In seasonal, you have over 100? Impressive, if so. Wonder if that actually sells. Repair that. Just kidding. Just swap it to a new one. I need to start using the armor repair kit every time just to build that up. That way, when we do repair with it, it'll actually be good. Less likely to take away the durability, and then it will repair to more full durability if it does take something away. Worth using. Same with armor repair kits. You'll level up the armor skill, the heavy vest and light vest. They're worth using. Or do historical perspective yet? Which one's that? What up, Long? I'll probably put up the money too. Not a lot out there actually, but should sell that CB14. And then on the fleeing, damn. You out or resell that one too. Oh, and put these other keys up too. Oh well. That really wouldn't have changed anything. I could have left that unrepaired. Oops.
Gabio_.
Gabby, I appreciate you. Thank you. Anyways, doing sheep and wolf clothing. That's what I'm doing now, dude. It's, hey, if you have any luck, you let me know. The Black Division, they can spawn in the middle or late in the raid. They could be like, get like 5 minutes left in raid. They can also spawn right off the start, right off the rip. So good question. I don't know. Ugh. Hey, wake up, dude. Yeah, stretching. We're back. 2 seconds. How am I even making espresso? I'm going to. All right. It's espresso time. So he's going really good, dude. Solid. Yeah, I've been really solid. I can't complain. Hey, I appreciate you. Dunk is feeding me well. She's a phenomenal cook. I also got this new smoker slash griddle combo. The Blackstone pellet smoker and griddle. I made the most delicious ribs I've ever ate the other day. It wouldn't let me stand up while reloading there. What have you smoked so far? Baby back ribs and then chicken. Chicken and baby back ribs, and then on the griddle I've done a bunch of bacon and done pancakes. I've done smash burgers. Done some desserts like you cut a peach and cut it into slice it up and then sprinkle some brown sugar on it and then throw that on the griddle. And then put that on ice cream. Then you put that on some vanilla bean ice cream. Fire. S tier. Pineapple, we did pineapple with cinnamon. Pineapple with cinnamon. Also really good. We like the peach a little more. I want to do brisket. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Well, next I'm doing ribs again. Yeah, we did a 2-2-1 with some Kansas City barbecue rub. Fire. Fire. I got the earbuds. What you talking about, Willis? Do we have to earn points for the PC giveaway by watching the stream? No. Global giveaway. Free to enter. You just follow on some socials, and if you're subbed over on Twitch, you get some bonus entries. But it's not watch time based. Is Relax good now? Yeah, they buffed it again. Lots of figurines. Good vendor items in here. And then the duffel bags too. I'm not taking either dumbbells, no. Hell no. I still can't believe we haven't seen the Black Division yet today. That could be them. I'm starting to think it wasn't.
Carboto Galwa. Thanks for the good vibes while I recover from back surgery.
Yeah, Cap. I hope for a quick recovery, dude. You can play the entire battle pass? Yeah. Yo, Scab, I have to see something. I think it's just players with similar sounding guns, suppress M4s and shit. I don't think they push inside to fight Kaban. Players do, though. We'll hit this marked room and then cut across to go towards construction, see if they're there. When did I complete the battle pass? I did. I bought it. It's, you can't, there's like a time gate on it. You wouldn't have been able to complete it unless you paid for it yet. Like, the only way to have it completed right now is to have bought it. But it was, I think I did like day 3 or something. I wanted to run around with the new gear. The guns are fun. They're tier 2. Kind of figured they would be, you know, looking at them ahead of time, but it was still fun to run around with them. And honestly, I still would run the QBZ now that the ammo's buffed. The 39 pin, it's not terrible. If I was going to play labs. Or labs for it. This room sucked. This should go around. Which was it? $70. So. Can someone do exclamation point M4? I'll post it over for you, Muscle. Or Nano, can you post it on the YouTube chat? M4 build. And update that command over there. I think the YouTube M4 command is the old one. Builds outdated? Yeah. I mean, you could use that as a base. Like, a lot of those builds would still work. But they're not the current builds that I run, not all of them. They've changed, did like a major update to attachments like a month ago. Inside. Maybe 2 months ago. I've been meaning to go through and redo a lot of the builds. I just haven't yet. I'm fine with not clearing that out. I just didn't want to get grenade launched. And to make sure we were clear. But they mostly change. The loud muzzle devices and then the suppressors. The suppressors all got a little bit of a nerf, and the loud muzzle devices all got a little bit of a buff, and they fixed the way the muzzle flash looked, which was like the biggest. No, Jesus! I'm a tank. You see this shit? Give me some. I just realized we don't have backup ammo either. Needed that espresso. That's a dead body in there. I'm playing it while. Is it still worth getting into the season now? Oh, without doubt, bro. It is. It's super early into the season. Season's fun. It's solid. I can't believe I just tanked that. That's insane.
You know beats.
I can't believe I got targeted there either. I wonder if that was a player. Hopped on it to be a dick. I don't know. So that guy. They store the food. They probably put up the ammo and shit too. Okay. A little bit of ammo room. I dared you to gamble, and I bet you won't do it again, coward. Ooh, we're gonna pass the 100 mil tonight for sure. Relax room. Holy. He's ready to bang, that's for sure. You bought us all the stash expansions? No. I can buy more now, though. What's your best money making method right now? Probably streets. Streets, interchange, or labs. But I'm hunting down the black division for this quest so I can get a thick items case and a thick weapons case. It's taking a little bit longer than I had expected. We'll do the door task. Do you get the door key as a reward now? I don't think you do. Nah. This is just like the XP and stuff. I appreciate it though. I don't know why they don't give the key anymore as a reward. That was nice. They didn't like us doing community days. Dunk would run them all the time. She did the door quest so much. Always helping the community with the door quest. Boom. Beautiful. See if we can get some Parker. We'll do it soon. We'll do it soon. I'm hunting these Black Division. We're 8 hours in. I haven't found them. Now I'm to the point where I'm gonna be stubborn with it, and we're finding them. Do I ate the breadstick last night? Wait, and you needed it? No way. Do they spawn more at night? No. I do not believe so. Same spawn rate. Oh, we got a 7th cell slot now. Let's go! Oh, we had Tucker. Nice. Okay. Here's your restroom. Pop in queue. Getting off work. The stream's been good. Yeah, it's been solid. Good raids. Very good raids. I can't complain. Can change on the orange Hawaiian skin. That'd be 20 gifted. I'll be right back. And the alert's off. Little teenage kitty. Too cool to be held. Whatever, Rue. Whatever. All right. See, we're in the AM. Okay. Ah, no, well done. Shit. Should have brought it. Meant to. It's been nice early wipe. Extra strength and endurance. Hey, new today? Just getting on. Nah, they just bug fixes. I don't know what if there was. If there even was actually. As far as new with me, still hunting Black Division. I had a good feeling we're getting them this round. Had a good feeling. Good ammo. Okay, is that armory? Terror group armory. I hit this already? Yeah, okay. Just double checking. And our extract is crash site damaged house. Let's go right side. That way we can grab this marked room and circle over through the Black Division spawns. In with the other marked room. Super stonked up on loot. Scav. Rare items used to spawn in here. They still do rarely. Uh-oh. Scav there already. Are they rare items? True. What in the drummer boy? Wonder what gun that was. Maybe two different two SMGs popping off at the same time. That felt good. Pretty sure that connected. 99% sure. Get the way more difficult shot. But yeah, the previous shot was suppressive fire. I just need to get something down range at him. So someone is having a bad day over there. Hey, green. Another mod 4. Zirconia cereal. Why? I don't get the reference. Yeah, it's seasonal. And all the cord breach. That's what I'm doing now. I'm looking for the Black Division. Our relay's going for 200k. Hideout upgrade probably. Or a craft. Or a barter. Ever seen Archer? I have, but I mean, it's been a while. Did Cecil miss all of the shots and then hit the hard one or something? That was suppressing fire. I've seen it. I still don't remember the. It's been a while. I don't think his shot would have pinned my helmet even if he did hit it. EKO rounds, I don't think has a good enough pin. Like 30 something pin. Is Archer still going on? How do you guys do the 25 meter PMC kill bolt? Usually on factory. Rock like a mini Mosin or infantry Mosin or the Gore Nasty. I think I completed mine on... I do it on reserve. I think I Mosin or killed some people on reserve with it. All right, Caponizer, let's go. Holy fuck, I'm alive. What the fuck just happened? I am 1 HP. Woo! Wasn't even close. I don't know. All of a sudden, I had 5 heavy bleeds. I don't know what happened. What was up with the explosion? I don't think I hit a landmine. I don't think I went too close to the landmine. Can the MG set off the mines? Maybe. Maybe I tanked a turret shot. I don't know, dude. Sniper Scav could have thrown a grenade. I'm a tank. Did you not see me survive the grenade launcher round? And now either a grenade or a mounted machine gun, or I'm not fully convinced it wasn't a lightning strike. Is it from Zeus himself? Down to 1. I had no bullets either. My last bullet. He's a scav out there. One of his guards having a UGBL. That could have been it. That could have been it. Underbarrel grenade launcher. 5 heavy bleeds, dude. That's wild. I've never had that happen. Never have I ever. That was epic. You know you have a scout outside? He sprinted over and then he stayed outside and did like a double shuffle. Which it could have been. Could have been a player doing it, but there'd be no reason for a player to sit out front and do that. What is going on? I'm a tank! I don't know. So this is what the luck perk does, yeah. When I make it out of this round, man. He's already dead. Last circuit. Who yelled wonton at me? was alive the whole time on that turret. He was alive that whole time on that turret. Jesus Christ! This is the most difficult it's ever been to clear out Kaban and friends. I don't know what's going on. Okay, is that cargo container? Pack? What are you talking about? I barely used any ammo. Did you not see the insane accuracy? Hey, we probably should leave though. What the hell? I felt very targeted. They're gunning for me. I used this whole serve kit / grizzly in one raid. I did use the whole serve kit. I think pretty much. Well, it might have been like 1 or 2 uses in. I can't remember. Holy dude. Wow. That is insane. I can't believe I survived that. I can't. With 1 HP, dude. That was like when shit hit the fan, and as soon as I hit five heavy bleeds, I kid you not, there was like 7 clutch moments that had to happen in a row for me to survive that. Clutch moments, and they all played out. Wild. Rhino, you legend, dude. Appreciate you, man. That's too kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. You think you get damage from one of those cells? Ah, 1 HP, dude. Insane. It was like 1.3 or 1.2 or something like that, because the health tab here had it registered as 2, but then my overall HP had it registered as 1, so it was somewhere in between, but it was on the lower end. This durability burn on, it's not even like that bad. It is, but there's ones that are like 80 to 90% durability burn. So like 60% is not even that bad. It's crazy how much it tears it up, and it's like in 2 raids I have to use him for, which I am shooting a lot. I am shooting a lot. I'm all unbothered. Yeah, you can switch out the parts for cheap. That's why I have the... Not all these are new. Half of them are. Only 23k. But I mean, still, it's like I'd rather pay the 100k and just let my gun be good instead of having to go through swapping it over every 2 raids. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. I just feel like 93 durability like 93 is really, really high for it to start to jam as consistently as it does. And to have a tier 1 kit yanked from you because you had a weapon jam at 92.6. It's lame. Oh. But you're right. It is worth it. It is worth it to swap it out and keep it. As soon as it gets to 98 or below, I'm swapping it out if I'm rocking a suppressor for a new one. If I have a tier 1 kit, or I just take that, and if I can't swap it to a suppressor, I would just start rocking it loud. But with a gun that I can swap over really easily, I don't mind running a suppressor. That's why I like the HKs and the M4s with this build. Because you buy an HK, the same price, I think. Oh, did they take away the... They might have. I've just had a bunch of HKs, I guess. And had to buy them. Noted. On the HKs, I'll probably rock it loud then. I don't know about you guys, but that's probably the most infuriating deaths or weapon jams. Like those ones actually do just they immediately tilt me. It makes me feel like I got fucked over hard. It's like there's normal getting TARKOV'd, and then there's that. Yeah, I'm okay with the durability thing. Yeah, it just 93 is. Let me do something to where if I keep my gun in pristine condition, or if I stay on top of him and keep it clean, then it's not going to jam on me. I'm okay with that. But 93 is too high because in one round I'll burn below 93. And so even if I take the most perfect care of the gun, it's still going to end up being shit and random. Might not perform well. Which I know that's how it works IRL too, in a way. There's a chance it jams. I know. I just don't like I don't like it in a video game. That's all. Mike sounds weird. Is it the guy from Texas? He does sound weird, bro. I changed it. His coughing sounded really bad. No, that's Brent.
Scavs here? No way, man.
That's not too bad. My mic? Mike? How's it sound? Sounds good? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's on your end. Oh yeah, let me change the back.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Yeah, sure.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
I'll try it. Is the coughing really bad? On the Nikita voice line? Hell no. That'll get you killed. You'll hear. You'll be coughing a ton.
Nice.
Correct, Josh. Yeah, the cough is it's nonstop, and it will. If you get like your stomach blacked out or something, your opponent's gonna be able to know exactly where you are, because he'll have an audio cue on you every single second, every millisecond. He'll have an audio cue on you. Jackson, appreciate you, bro. Here's the 2 gifted. Thank you, man. And Rhino, thank you again for the 10. That's extremely kind of you. And Moist, coming at the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I think we're ready. Yeah, I think Josh is the best voice line. I agree with that. His coughing isn't over the top. I wonder what Nikita's new voice line is gonna sound like. That's so funny that he is like, but yeah, I know how much you guys love the first version. Let's get you a second one. Yeah, but I'm gonna sell it. I work hard on it. I'm not giving that for free. It's like, God damn it, Nikita. It'll probably sell well too. It'll probably sell well. That's so funny though. Moist hitting us with the 10 gifted as well. Let's fucking go, guys. God dang, the support's been out of this world. Cheers. Thank you so much. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. Much love. Thank you. I'll be right back. Is it still possible to get the gifted rewards for Tarkov? No. Just the free drops now. There's new free drops every day that reset. Wish I said that. You really YouTube chat, but now you read often? No, just I have them separated. And so since YouTube chat moves so much slower, it's a lot easier to see your guys' messages. Twitch is moving too fast to see a lot of these messages. Yeah, that's just a regular scout shooting at me. And also, I've always read YouTube chat. I haven't changed the pace of that. I've always read YouTube chat. I try to catch all your guys' messages. I heard running off in the distance. Ignores mine on the regular. No, I do not. Test read. What's the best way to minimize gear fear? Do exclamation point gear fear. I have a guide over it, but find a good rule making route. If you get a good rule making route down, a lot of the gear fear kind of gets alleviated. Will you reset and do other achievements? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to be doing the hardcore playthrough. All debuffs. But that'll be after the entrepreneur achievement. We're going for that first. Nameless. Appreciate you, bro. Never gonna shoot at me. I still want to go hit abandon. I didn't do that, but I thought I heard Black Division popping off over here, but I don't think it was. I think it was a player. Nameless, thank you. 4 or 5 months is a very long time. How do you get the head with the tattoo that... Prestige 5. Prestige 5. As a late game skin. You mean dunk through the TARKOV community? Yeah. Yeah, she, we met through streaming, but we knew of each other. You know, being both Tarkov content creators. They didn't really know each other all that well. And then went to TwitchCon. And she ended up getting sick there. And so she didn't do any of the outings. So I didn't really get to talk to her there either. But when I was on my way home, I had booked a flight for like 6 a.m. And I've never missed a flight. Like I'm overly... I don't mind hanging out at the airport for a little bit. I'll get a beer. I'll throw something on the phone and just chill and watch it. And so I get there usually a couple 2 to 3 hours in advance to make sure I don't miss my flight. And got there super early in the morning. It was like 3 a.m. I was like, dude, I need a window seat. I'm gonna want to sleep on the way home. So tried to check into my flight. Went to book the window seat. They're like, it's 20 bucks, whatever. I was like, okay, no problem. Went to pay it. Then the app wouldn't let me check out. Whenever I tried to pay it, it's like, nah. It just wouldn't go anywhere. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, whatever. I guess I don't need a window seat. Let me just check in. And they're like, no, hold up. You owe us 20 bucks still. But so it wouldn't let me check in. It wouldn't let me pay for the thing. So I had to go talk to the representative. It was 3 a.m. So there was only one representative there. And there was a lady that I guess had issues way earlier. And there was probably like 10 to 15 people in line. And that lady that was being helped when I first rolled up was still being helped when I missed my flight. So, absolute headache and a half. But, missed my flight, so they booked me on the next... They booked me, pre-booked me. I was like, all right, well, if I'm already, you know, it would have been like 6 p.m. later that day. Oh, shit. Would have been 6 p.m. later that day, so I was like, well, fuck, I'm already gonna, you know, be here until later in the day. I might as well stay another day. So I ended up booking the flight for the next day, and went back into the city, into Vegas, stayed another night, went and played a little bit of poker or blackjack, and then left the next morning. When I got there the next morning, ended up being the same flight as Dunk's, and we found out that we lived like 25 minutes away from each other. Asked her out for lunch, and his sister after that. Like, I've flown a lot. Never came close to missing a flight. Holy chads. Anyways, you want this off? Disposable. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Ow. All right, well, shit. Already stacked. Please, come on, bub. I'll give you a pet in a moment, Wiz. I'm busy murdering. You're allergic to water, EWR, and Aquamari. Did you do the... That scared the shit out of me. Did you do the juice time? Kvass is a good one, but that's expensive. What? Juice time? You, if you drink juice, you get a painkiller. Oh, allergic to your boss. Oh, you are. You are. Different person. Wiz. Oh my goodness. These scabs are scaring the shit out of me. Just hiding in corners. Oh, actually, you can drink the allergic stuff in stash. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal, I guess, to be allergic to water. Just don't drink it in raid. It does suck for that. But there's plenty of workarounds for that. At least you can drink it in the stash. Is this one just not able to be searched? This wasn't letting me search it either earlier. Okay, it is. Weird. Oh, wait. Yeah, collapse screen. You could also bring in an SJ-12 and just pop that at the start of the raid. Food for thought. It slowly gives you food and hydration. As you lose it, you'll be gaining it. Gaining it back. It's about the same cost as having to eat and drink. All right. What up, kudos? How's Jay going? Comments if you eat something you're allergic to. In game, you'll know. The guy will immediately start to have the trimmer or whatever, blurry vision, tunnel vision, and then your HP starts to slowly go down, or not slowly, but not super fast, but fast enough that you're going to want to work to the extract. You can heal through it, but again, you'll want to work to the extract, and then you'll lose all your hydration. Your hydration will drain to 0. If I sacrifice this G28 as a whole, will that work? Will that give me the 400k threshold? If a good whiz, give him a good petting. You are shedding, my man. Let me take a brush to you. Goodness whiz. Yeah, I probably don't need all these bags. I'll admit.
How's Wiz? 14. Hasn't even came close to hitting his prime yet. Oh, goodness. I'll do. That will do. I'll bring the hemostat in. I've got a good feeling about this raid. Hey, this is the one we get the black division. This is the raid. What that's going for? Guess so. Damn, lying at 390. I probably should go through and clean these up. Let's go. Beautiful. I have an idea how to get the foregrip attachment unlocked for the Val. Is it just level locked maybe? Woo. And had 2 more intels we could have posted. There we go. You come late always. Oh. So for a bolty explanatory round? No. Cause I'm stubborn now, brother. I'm stubborn now. We're finding these Black Division. I have hunted them all day long. I haven't seen them once. I've zero sightings. Zero. So I normally would be down for a fun bolty round, but I don't want to be rocking the bolty when I run into these fools. I want to drop them quick. So. Rain check. Yeah? Black Division aren't real. Dude, this is what it's feeling like. Dude, that guy, no. I thought your scav has a cap item. Damn straight. Hey, you get the Ronin? There's a barter for it, but you can get it off the AI as well, and then it's sold on the flea as well, but it's pretty pricey on the flea. But it's like 350 to 800k. It varies, depends on how many people have been buying them out. Honestly, it's not worth that much. I rock it because I wanted the level 4 helmet. It's a good helmet. It's a good helmet. But I want the level 4 helmet all the way around, and I didn't want to have the vision debuff and the audio of him breathing and stuff. Like, I wanted your guys' viewing experience to be better, and rocking a Ronin increases the quality of the stream tenfold. It just does. Rocking the Alton, it gives me more protection. I'll be tankier. I'll die a little bit less with the Alton. A lot, probably I died less, probably, but the vision blur on the outside of the screen is nah. I get bored of it too. But yeah, the Ronin's really not worth 400 plus K for the helmet. Plus rocking the TEP or the Proflex, they're expensive. It's like when mediocre 545 ammo can one tap through this helmet. I'll be back. I don't know where I put my phone. I need to order another set of cables. I got a new amp in for these headphones. And my girlfriend runs the same audio setup. And so I bought 2 amps. But I wanted to test the quality of it before ordering the cables and stuff like that, and I want to make sure it worked with the setups. Yeah, as soon as I plugged it in, I was like, okay, well, yep. The sound's clear. It's more clear. It makes it a lot easier to see what people mean whenever they say in-ears have better sound staging.
Nice little tiger. Missed the amp. It is JDS Labs. Their Atom 3. Atom Amp 2, I think it is. It's their newer model or whatever, but yeah, the JDS Labs. GG's, bro. You just killed me. I only had time for one game after my 12-hour shift. I guess you're just better, haha. Gotta pick up my kids and get ready to go to my second job. Hope you have a good stream. That copy pasta is so funny. When someone first came in and said it, it got me to laugh my ass off, and I tweeted it out. Dude, the amount of responses to that tweet that were like, "It's not cool to make fun of the working class, dude. Go fuck yourself." I'm like, dude, what? That's not what I was doing. No. Hey. Oh, it's a copy pasta. Yeah, that did. Someone typed that out as a joke, and people thought it was funny enough that it turned into a copy pasta. Hello, friend.
You mother.
No. Wait, go back inside. It's sniper scav. Careful. Careful. Run. Hey, you got a mic? You gotta press K to talk. There we go. Yeah. Yo.
What's up, bro?
You new to Tarky?
Oh, just doing a little 0 to hero with a pistol.
Okay, hell yeah. You want any help, or you want to just do your thing?
Yeah, sure. I'll tag along.
All right. You want to? Let's go see if Kaban's up.
Sure, I'll get it up.
Yeah, I was looking for the Black Division. I have had zero luck with finding them, but I have gotten a lot of loot today, so I figured I could pass them along a little bit.
Alright. I always love raiding with people. It's nice to meet up and raid.
Yeah. Every once in a while, it happens. It's rare. Sometimes.
I started off with Cap.
Did it end up giving you 2? I heard that it was bugged early.
Oh, it's been working for me. No, I just got 1.
Just 1? Damn. I mean, I guess there's no point in having 2, but would have been cool.
Right. Dude, you should be a streamer. You have a great in-game voice. No, I don't know.
Yeah, thank you. It's the mic. It does everything. It's a voice changer.
Oh, okay. Well, it's working.
Thank you. Well, we got you a kit now. That guy whiffed everything.
I mean, yeah, no, it's pretty sure you don't want it.
It's all you, brother. Let's get you kitted up. We'll... By the end of it, we might both have tons of loot. No! No! Got him. You good?
I'm good. You
Okay.
took out my stomach.
Listen, are there any more of you guys in here?
Hang on, I have to open up my foot pedal so I can fucking do push to talk without having to push K. Stream Deck.
Nervous swivel.
Can you hear me? Make sure. The wrong one. Okay.
Yeah, the ice cream cones and everything. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know why my
Full meta egg
pedal's not working for push talk. If I unplug and replug. Hello, hello. Damn it. No. Yeah, it was because I was pushing the K button down. Here, let me see. Sorry, desktop. All right. Let's go see what that other guy had now. Have you got ice cream cones done yet? The quest?
Not yet, no. I just started them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe this is a crazy contest. Let's go.
Let's get him super hooked up then. This guy hit the place.
Alright, what's your mission here?
I was just looking for the black division. I was running around the map and I was kept hitting the marked rooms or the keyed ammo rooms or bosses. I'm gonna hit this cargo over here. Ask me if I need to start stream. No. They need that ammo, but yo, here's you some ammo for that.
Hell yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be super overweight, but I don't care.
Here.
It's all.
There's a mule.
You're too kind. What level are you?
Let's see. 46. I have no life this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've seen grass in days.
You didn't say 36.
46.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, even worse.
damn.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I've been there before, but I respect it.
This is my first wipe, so just run it hard. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Shut up. Do you need it? Yeah, grab this Iskra. Or here, I guess I'll pick it up and drop for you at the end.
Oh, okay.
This shit, they're like 2 kilograms. They're fucking heavy for no reason.
I didn't even realize that. That's hilarious.
And it's like 1.75 or something. Heaviest food item.
That's crazy. 'Cause
Besides maybe like a...
sometimes.
Yeah, right?
I got a snail. I'm carrying a level 4 rig. Maybe I should just drop.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That one's not worth the wait. I'll give you mine at the end. We might be able to pull something better out of this marked. What's your... Yeah. What's your extract? Nice mushroom.
Courtyard server. I got building an elevator too, so kind of all on the other side of the map.
Do you have flare?
Oh, we can do flare.
Do you have a flare on you?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll get you over there, and my extract is stylobate, so like right next to it. So I'll get you the flare and then let you shoot it off, and then I'll take stylobate. I don't think we can take it together if we're not like partied beforehand.
Yeah, that's a good question.
All right, big money, fingers crossed.
Take stylobate, you know. It's
Oh,
right there.
you have stylobate?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay, yeah, easy. We'll take that one. Hey, there's a big one.
Oh shit, there you go.
All you, brother. All you. Snag it.
Do your mid.
It's just it solely so I get lucky on the next raid and the black division will spawn. Probably will make no difference, but what if it does? What if it does? Right?
Seriously. The world works in mysterious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a taiga. Holy shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. That was in the other marked room. That's all yours, though. Yeah, about it.
Holy shit.
There's a little bit of CBJ ammo here on the ground, too, by the candle. Might be worth grabbing. There's only like 20 rounds. CBJ. That's for the 300 blackout. Right here at the candle.
Nice, got it. Cool. That wasn't a bad room at all.
Yeah, not the marked rooms have actually been really good. They're the abandoned one's kind of pricey. I think I paid like 8 mil for the most recent key, and I don't know if I'd pay 8 mil again for it.
That's on the right, I think.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Here, out of curiosity, how loud am I creeping? Like, would you clear as day? You'd hear me?
No, you're like completely silent.
No fucking way, really?
Super fucking quiet, yeah. Yeah, I have no noise. How are you doing that? I can't hear you at all, actually.
Crouch or yeah, just all the way crouched and then move as slow as you can.
Yours must just be like high. Your sneak must be super high now.
It is level 10. Here, you do it. Crouch all the way down, crouch, and as slow as you can. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you very easily.
Yeah, I can hear my
So-
footsteps. But I can't hear yours. That's nuts.
I could, yeah, I heard mine. Like when I stepped, it was loud. Like I could hear mine the same as yours. But I wonder, as soon as you level up your covert movement to like 1, if that's gonna be like a major change, since yours is still like level 0 being first raid or early raids. I haven't ran a duo yet this wipe, so I haven't had anyone to like test it with on like creeping around if I'm quiet or not.
Right. What buffs did you take? Or debuffs or whatever? Anything crazy?
I did the scab tax, and I did like a few positive and a few negative. I was gonna do the entrepreneur achievement, and then the next playthrough I was gonna do all the debuffs.
I have 9 debuffs in order to get tablet.
9
Do
debuffs.
all the foods, all the medical ones.
What are you allergic to?
I don't even know yet. I haven't found
Oh, fair. Yeah. Damn. That'll be fun to experiment. I'm glad it's not a mule.
My buddy's allergic to water.
Yeah, that sucks. I got EWR and duck. I don't know my third yet. I hope to keep it that way.
Oh, okay. TWR is not a huge loss.
Nah. No, I mean, I still sell them, so it works out. I just buy the water, or my therapist's water, the cheap one. You should grab this ice green tea. It's used for a key barter through therapists for director ski, I think. Like 1 tea, 2 crackers, and 1 squash. Yeah, what up, Zuri? No, like very soon I'll be resetting Batman. I'm probably like a third of the way through to the... Well, over.
I did not know you could come in this way.
Yeah, to get to Armory. This key's been really good to me this wipe. And this time, not so much. Dang. This is the worst opening I've had in a while. But,
Really?
not everyone's gonna be great, I guess.
Maybe it's one.
Oh, you good? I gotta bleed.
It's just those extra bleeds, you know?
Oh, yeah, dude. The Dr. Jackal or whatever. Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah.
That one I heard fucking sucks.
I'm like a fiend for Zagusans and non-bleeding stims, so I'll be cool late game.
There. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of Zagustans having the timer to keep bleeds away.
Yeah, right? I think that's like one of the most highly underrated stims in the whole game.
Preach, dude. Agreed. This guy knows what he's talking about. Those Timmy legs.
That's fucking
Hell yeah, dude. That's some milk up here. You want a cheers?
damn, hell of a rating.
Yeah, here, grab that milk. Or here, I'll drop you one.
Get the extra strength.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, man.
More impressive if I drink it this way, I think. To really chug it. Here. See,
Fuck milk, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're the
that
man.
with cereal, I'm down. I haven't had just like a glass of milk in a while. Here, grab a... Oh, I can't drop that now because I picked it up. That's lame.
I'll pull Mark T real quick. What you got in there?
Just giving you the little bit of a care package on... If I can find the other key. What did I use this run? Armory MVD security
Stick
is
anything in
container?
here?
Yeah, just throw your bag in there, Tim. Yep, yep.
You don't want any of this stuff?
Nah, man, it's all yours. I'm gonna be playing. I play a nerdy amount, so I'm gonna have more of that. You pay it forward.
How is it letting you give me keys? That's crazy.
It only lets you drop one of them and not all keys. They changed it, I don't know, like a year ago to make it to where you could play with friends a little easier. Like if you're giving quest keys and stuff.
Okay. We put a lot of PvE in one of my Discord.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can I add you in game here or no?
Sure. Yeah. It is...
Way to.
I am Cordholio. Oh, actually, I don't think you can anymore. It doesn't have like the pop-up.
Oh, okay.
I said earlier that this is my first... I lied. I played a lot. I don't know if you can tell, but yeah. Not my first wipe. I just wanted to be honest with you.
Alright, what's the username?
I am Cordholio. Or what's yours? I might be able to add you.
Against, huh?
Say what?
4 polio. That's funny.
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were gonna shoot me in the face there. Goddamn. My life flashed before my eyes. God, I thought you were gonna betray me. I was like, no, not like this.
I was the Black Division the whole time.
Here, take the bag. Take the bag too.
Yeah, we're Gucci, man. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, snag the bag as well.
4 polio. I'm gonna add you.
Hell yeah. Snag the bag as well, brother. It's all yours. Oh, then here, I meant to grab this. I took the MDR as well off that body for you. You wanted to grab that. All good? Hell yeah, brother. Oh wait, this is an extract. What are we doing?
We gotta go with that.
We're first day on the job. We're in training. We're in training. Forgive us.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks.
Yo, GG's, brother.
Luck, man. I hope you
Oh wait,
find
what's your name?
things.
Oh. Uh-oh. I hope he heard my name right. I hope he heard my name right. I'm for polio. I think that's what he thought I said. I am for polio. I am for polio. That is a crazy fucking username. That is a crazy username. And the thing is I don't know which one of these guys is him. That's the time I probably should have just told him and be like, yo, stop by the stream. That would have actually been funny. Like, hey, I think I actually might try that stream thing out. Would you stop by? Would you watch my stream if I started up? Be like, actually, I might. I'll turn it on right now, actually. That is fun. All right, now we get to murder everything we see. No one get any funny ideas of trying to sneak into the raid and team up. Nope, I'm murdering on sight now. I'm murdering on sight. Damn, that guy's level 3 too. What a first raid. That's wild. That is wild. I bet we get the black division this round. Dude. He's right here. He's asleep though. He's napping. He's had a good day today. Woke up, had duck, he got to go outside for a walk, came back, got to sunbathe, then came in, got some rabbit, then came over, got a bunch of pets. Now he's taking a nap. He's had a good day. It was a good day. He is one spoiled kitty. He deserves it. He works hard. He's the star of the show. And I'm thankful that he lets me keep his seat warm. Maybe one time when we're both scavs and you were trying to bait me to shoot you, I recognized your voice and was like, "Oh, what up, Sheef?" And you're like, "God damn it," and ran off. Really bad. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. That's funny. I didn't realize you could sell these. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, we could do M995. We're like barely scraping by enough M995 each round to have it the next round. I'll take it. I guess I used up my last container key. I'm down. I don't know how to, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I would not want to butcher it. What's up, Saoirse? Hey, Saoirse. Hello, Saoirse. Yes, you, Saoirse. I just want to let you know, Saoirse, that your dad is awesome and he is very smart and knows everything about everything, and you should always listen to him. And that's all. There you go. Okay. My keys. Do. Perfect. Again, this next round, these hands are rated E for everybody. No one try to sneak in. Ooh. How pricey. Worth, though. That would have been kind of funny if he was allergic to mule. Chillin'? What up with you? I'll let him. I'll let him know, but he's sleeping right now. What is this? He's had a big day. Very big day. All right, let's get it. Not bad. Looking good. Well, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 7 months, man. I hope all's well. And hitting us with the sub 3 months in advance. Legend. Not Kaku coming in with this gift sub as well. Irish with the 4 months. Thank you, guys. Little boy coming in with the Twitch Prime. Defy Truth with the 33 months. Stevie coming in with the 2 months. Much love, everyone. I appreciate all the follows as well, guys. Much love. All right. This is the one right here that we're about to get. We're about to get the Black Division. I can feel it. How many hours do you have across all total account? Across all my accounts? I don't know. Let's see. I've pretty much streamed 99.99999% of my playtime on Tarkov. The only time I haven't streamed it when I played was when I was doing like a guide or something, and I would go to like, I was doing like an offline raid or something, or I was trying to get film for a guide. And that was very early in my career and not very many hours. So you can look up how much I've streamed Tarkov and kind of get an idea on total hours across all my accounts. 19,200 hours. Jesus. I'll be right back. Let's see if they cross over. There we go. Yeah, that is a lot of Tarkov playtime, but it's also for a job. So I think any small business owner probably has put roughly the same amount of hours or shit, maybe more in the course of a 7-year period. I think we did the math the other day. It was like 50-hour work weeks, I think, on average. Wait. Which is a lot, but it's really not bad. I just gaming, you know, so chilling. Doesn't include any time. Yeah, no, that's just live stream. It probably came out to like, I don't know, 80 hours a week for a bit, and then down to like 60 probably now. Yeah, the behind the scenes amount of hours varies. I'm at a point now where I've hired a team. I have a team. I've built a team. But off the start, like you can't really do that, you know, unless you just got it like that, I guess. Don't you get sassy with me, Scav. Great. Appreciate you, bro. Nada. Some Scav's angry outside. Wonder if that guy's gonna push this way looking for a fight. What are the keys for this Rouble run? I'll show you.
too heavy. Not worth having. Tab's yelling at someone. What are you doing? Chill, scouts. I saw someone out of the room. I think they're in construction. I hope I didn't see him with someone in the other room. It was more like a 5%. Maybe he might have. That scab there. Guess I just kept going. Every time I hear that suppressed M4 pop off, I'm like, oh shit, it's the Black Division. The door's still closed over here. I don't know. They could still be up. There's still the cinema and the post office spawn. And they might even have more spawns than that. Those are the three I've heard of. Have you guys had them spawn anywhere else? Like right in between Pinewood and
post office in the underground area. Want that. Yeah, weak room. Yeah, I killed him down low. Yeah, that's the in between Pinewood and post office, and then over at cinema, and then construction. Those are three the places I know they spawn. I mean, just 1K hours in TARKOV, still feeling like a baby. What will help me most improve? Play faster, slower, fight gear fear. Faster versus slower, it comes down to preference and situation. Don't feel like you have to play fast or have to play slow. Play whichever way you have fun playing, and then there are situations that would be better to play fast or better to play slow, and then to learning which is which and how to navigate those, that's going to be the goal. That comes with playtime. 1,000 hours you do that, you are still a green foot, so green thumb or whatever. Still green. I think I'm still new. Which is crazy to say, because like 1,000 hours, that's a lot of time. It's a long time. But might be that guy. Would you consider not new? Probably like 2,000 hours. 2,000. But yeah, like 2,000. I'd say that's mentally the number that under 2,000, I'd be like, oh, you guys, in my mind, kind of newbie. Over anything over 2,000. He's been around the block. But that also varies so drastically depending on the person and the situation. Because if you're grouped up with friends and they already know the game, and you're a quick learner, shit, you probably get it done in like 500 hours or 400 hours. Like the basics, which is a fuck ton of stuff, but that you'd know all the mechanics well enough to be thrown into a map and do okay. But if you're playing solo and you don't have a friend that knows the game, you're learning it all fresh, that could easily take, way more hours. At the end of the day, it really just comes down to whether or not you're having fun. So don't the play style. There's times I'll sneak around. There's times I'll W key and play aggressive. I whatever I'm feeling in the moment. Is TARKOV better in Gray Zone? Yes. Gray Zone's still a very good game. I mean, it's hard to compare because Tarkov's full release, Gray Zone is still early alpha. So give Gray Zone 10 years of development or 8 more years of development, then we'll see. But currently Gray Zone just doesn't, there's just not enough to do in it. There's the 3 main POIs, and you can only clear those out so many times before you get bored of them.
But I do think Gray Zone has a lot of potential. Gray Zone has a lot of potential. But Tarkov's top dog right now over any extraction shooter. And by far. Marathon was fun on the competitive side of things, but that game had such a crazy negative aura following it. You pop in any sort of excuse me, any sort of content, and the comments are nonstop like, why are you playing this dog shit game? ABI is free, but is very heavily squad based. If you don't game in a squad on that game, the experience is limited. And last I played, the PvP was very heavily like grenade spam and red ammo, but they could have changed that up. But that was kind of annoying. But ABI, not bad. It's free. Delta Force, not bad. Also free. Also squad based. You'll have a better time in a squad. Arc Raiders, too casual. And I think having a pretty bad cheater problem, if I'm not mistaken. Tarkov is luckily cheater free. Yeah, true. I mean, like all the other ones don't also have a cheater problem. What's the other extraction shooters? War Dogs looks like it's gonna be pretty fun. Yeah, War Dogs looks good. We have Stylo Bay, but we also have Sewer River. I kind of want to peek over there and see if the Black Division are up. It's crazy trying to find them. We've been spoiled on the main accounts with the boss spawn rate. They've done wipes where the boss spawn rate was like 0.5% or some shit. It's like your only quest in Tarkov that you had was to kill Rashala.
And his bitch ass is spawning 0.5% of the time. Have you seen anything about rules of engagement? Not in a bit. But rules of engagement looked pretty fun. War dogs looked pretty fun, and beautiful light. That one looked hella fun. No bots in Tarkov? Like bots that are running around pretending to be PMCs? No. There is in PvE. But the scavs are AI. There is AI. Yeah, bots in that sense. Yeah. You play the cycle? No, I never got to play the cycle. I should have gave it a try. Snapple, appreciate you. Is what they must. Thank you. Yeah, cycle's not a thing anymore. Or maybe I'm... No. Oh, it is back. The community brought it back. Interesting. Huh. Or are you trolling? I can't tell. Recycle Frontier. Yeah, I think shoulder swapping is worth, especially if against AI. Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm okay with people not doing shoulder swapping, as it makes it easier for me. Okay. I didn't want to leave my bag there. Not that I'm worried about someone snagging it, but more so I figured there might be something worth picking up that I might need my bag for. Are we winning? Very much so. Oh. I need to get that nut and bolt holder. I keep forgetting that I crafted it. Going to eat that. And that. We got to be max by now. Yeah, max metabolism. Nice. How far in the Cord Breach quest line? I'm at the point where I have to kill the Black Division on the 3 different maps. Wolf and sheepskin. I'm halfway through on it, but I've had no luck finding him today. They're little bitches is what they are. All of them. The Black Division guys, little bitches. Scared. Excuse my French. Sorry. Get me all worked up over here. Got little sukas. Pickles not in season anymore. They're heavy and they don't vendor for a crazy amount. They do sell decently for a 2 slot item, but for 2 kilograms, yeah. Why? Does he eat allergy food? It'll kill you over time. You'll want to, if you eat something you're allergic to, you'll want to start working towards the extract. It'll take your HP. You can heal through it. You'll be non-stop healing. Appreciate you, Epic. Thanks, brother. Fire, actually. Fire. Tess, thank you, dude. And it's with Twitch Prime, then converting over to tier 1. Evan with the 47 months. Sansa coming in with the full year. Oh, goddamn. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Nice. Much love. Much love, J-Mo. Much love. Yeah, Alan. My pleasure. All right, let's drop all these goodies off. Oops, meant to sell that. That's probably fine. That's a little better. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to jam. Well, we could try swapping it up, but streets hasn't been bad. Should I reset now that I'm 30? Did you get the achievement? Run night raid, you have a higher chance of finding them. I don't know if that's true. Restart the game real quick. Is that's not true, but I've heard people say that. And I feel like I did run into them more when I was playing nighttime raids, but that might just be because I'm running into more people during daytime raids and like having to go towards the extractor, and I'm just heavier because I'm murdering like 19 people and their parents. Okay, maybe not that far. Too far. But I'm having to fight the entire lobby before I leave my spawn in half these raids. Any sort of FOV setting in Tarkov? Yeah. Under game. Oh, I guess we just restarted our game, didn't we? Oh well. I'm sketched out about the night vision goggle bug. Needing to restart the game to be able to see down a scope. Alright. Oh. Hit. Hell yeah. Cheers, brother. Let's get it. Let's get it. But appreciate you. It's really cool. You're doing more night raids. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Oh yeah. With the Black Division night vision goggles, they're it's not bad. They're pretty easy on the eyes. I like the quad nods if I'm going to labs, but the like light blue / tealish, I don't know, whatever the color these night vision goggles are, very easy on the eyes, and you can see well. Then you upgraded on Unheard Edition. Does BSG credit the version you already bought? Yeah, it splits the difference. So you'll have the, yeah. You don't have to spend the $250. If you already spent 50, it'd go down to $200 or whatever it is. If it's 200, it'll go down to 150. Always start with the basic one. You can always upgrade later. It'll split the difference in cost, and then any of the extra shit that you would get with the upgraded version, they'll shoot you a message in the mail in Tarkov's messenger in the system messages with all that stuff. Do you think Tarkov as a solo is significantly harder than as a duo/squad? Harder than a squad, like 4 or 5 man? No, depends on the squad. 4 or 5 man's hard. You gotta have really good comps for that. Duo or trio? Duo or trio is probably easier. Yeah, for sure. A good duo or trio. Again, if you're terrible with communication, then solo would probably be easier. So it just depends on the group, but Tarkov's a game you can play solo and find success very easily because the time to kill is so low. I'll be back. 1 second, guys. Add me as moderator 7TV. Oh yeah, shit. Now if you want to shoot me a message with your, I think 7TV, I think it's either might just be a code. But I'm down to do it whenever. Okay, perfect. Been streaming for 12 hours. I know the time's flown by. Blink of an eye. Time flies when you're having fun. Nice. It's something. It's something. Ooh. Actually, that one off, put that one on. I don't always want to run around with a infrared device turned on. Just in case someone else is rocking night vision goggles, I don't want them seeing me run around with it. but I do want the option to turn it on, because it does make seeing easier with the images on in certain spots. Black Division more likely at night? I don't think so, but some people have said that they've ran into him more at nighttime. Only one way to find out. In fact, you can put bleach in the hot rod beverage cooler. Really? Missed every shot, pal. Don't even think about it. Don't think about it. Wrong way. Back it up. I tried to tell him. Tried to tell him. That was sloppy. I actually don't know if I swap these plates if it's gonna cancel my serve. And not even close. Miles away, in fact. Miles away. About a killer 7 for my birthday. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, dude. Damn it, I'll try. Miss having max surgery skill from my other account. Oh, fuck yeah. That skill is so nice. Max surgery, whenever you do surgery, for one, it's a lot faster. And two, you can use the CMS kit and it'll bring your HP back to full. It'll still be 1 HP. You'll have to heal it with a grizzly, but it'd be 1 out of 60. A CMS kit, when you use it and you're not your low level surgery, it's like it brings it back to like 1 out of 20 or something like that. You lose like 2/3 of your HP. Any tips on how to go up against people with what can only be described as looking into the sun on Tarkov when you verse flashlight? Turn your flashlight on. That's flashlight versus flashlight. It turns into a spray and pray battle. He has night vision goggles on. And I hit him with my thermal, or not thermal, but my infrared. What up, Jess? What are the drops? It's random. There's 4 commons, 3 rares, and 2 legendary drops each day. I think. Or maybe it's 2 rares. The commons, they're just like low-level hideout upgrade stuff, like bolts and nuts, toilet paper. Maybe some meds here and there. The... Killer's wearing off. The mid-tier one's usually like an okay kit, like a level 4 kit. And the top tier one could be like a scope or a good suppressor, or could be good armor, could be good ammo, could be rares, could be a key tool. People were getting key tools yesterday. The drops are a little delayed on showing up sometimes. I think mine took like 24 hours to get to me. On the next day. Yeah. He's on the turret. There you go. Nade up. Oh, I threw that one too far, I think. I don't know if that actually is going to push him off the turret. Throw another one shorter. I'm just going to turn my flashlight on for this because I don't... Fighting the Caban and friends with night vision goggles on, they'll round the corner and have their flashlights on and just blind the fuck out of you. Come on, stand up, dude. He's up there. We'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, shit. He's got an Alton on. I want to fuck that face shield up. That way I can repair it. Uh-oh.
Turbo's kind of heavy. I'm guessing he looted Kaban. Maybe he had the PKP. And he got all the mags. Nice. We're definitely going to be able to repair that. I'm guessing that guy's going to sprint over to the coated extract. Ooh. Cash money. What do you do with documents if you bought the battle pass? Trade 10 of them for a Black Division crate. What'd you have, friend? Wonder if he's gonna push over and try. I'm guessing because he took the PKP, he's out of here. Make sure that he's not gonna run over to like March Room and stuff. That's a heavy ass run.
Служивый! Это наша точка!
What do you have? Nothing. Probably shouldn't chase it. Probably shouldn't chase it. Self-flash? No. Sweet, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Now we need to go see if we can get the Black Division to spawn. When selling stuff on the fleet, should you do the minimum or estimated average? Depends on the item, but you can always... I would do the minimum, but you got to be careful because if it's like ibuprofen or something or Golden Star or anything that has a durability use, the minimum will be based off of the one use. It's best to look the item up, but I'd posted I'd undercut the lowest one by like 1 ruble. Unless the items that are posted haven't sold and they're 3 hours away from expiring. No point in undercutting that because then yours won't sell.
Moment of truth. Are they up at construction? I didn't see him, but I didn't look super hard. I'm going to hit mark room. We'll probably hear him over here if they are up. Door's still closed. You got a feeling check 15 is juice this raid? I got a feeling. I hope. See what check 13 gives. Big money. Ooh. Red card. Attachments. Ooh, a blue card. Car battery's a little too heavy for me to want to run around with. I don't think it's worth that. That's not bad though. Red and blue. Use your beard oil. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And beard moisturizer. Depends on how my beard feels. I want it to feel soft. I have a beard oil from Jack Black. Not the actor. Different company. And okay, they're not over there. Otherwise, that scav we would be hearing him. That scav would have gotten dropped. Then my moisturizer is Murdoch. Company that specializes solely in beard products. Facial hair products. We have collapsed crane. Wouldn't be the worst idea to loot this up over here and then bounce. They can spawn mid-round as well. Like, could even loot up some wherever we spawn and just work our way to construction and then finish looting here. Construction's not bad loot. Especially early wipe with the hideout upgrades. You decided to reset. Why? Weren't happy with your modifiers? Kill badges 24 hours watch? Yeah, right. Correct. It'd be going until the end of the month.
Press your spidey senses. What? Go over and loot check? I don't know. The other rooms weren't. They weren't that great. Should have grabbed that. I heard a shot over there just now. What up, 24? How's Jay going, dude? Did we hit this one too? I think Keck Tape's going for like 200k right now. It's pricey. You realize how much contact force help? Yeah, a good headset in game. I mean, compared to not having a headset at all, yeah, you need a headset in Tarkov for sure. How do you get the helmet? This one? You can, there's a barter for it, or you just buy it off the flea. It's kind of pricey. Or it varies. I bought a lot of them just to have them whenever I lose this one. That way I don't have to rock like an Alton or something. Makes it easier for you guys to see. And myself. Lots of contact 2s. They're everywhere. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much, man. Oh, Adam, it's easy, dude. The time flies by. Absolutely flies by. Your helmet is tier 4? It is, yeah. Yep. This one's actually put in work. The durability is pretty low on it. I don't know how many times I repair it before I'm like, all right, maybe we retire you. You've mission accomplished, soldier. Good shit. Or would you just keep patting him on the butt and being like, get back in there. You got this. Car battery. Oh. All right, let's bounce. We're full. Which helmet do you think is the worst? I mean, the Keck helmet, probably. Yeah, the tier 1 replica. Has a high ricochet chance though. But it's a fake toy helmet.
But honestly, that one, it's probably not. That one's probably better than the Moist. Hitting us with a 5 gifted. You legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's probably better than the Coal Pack, which is level 2, and you can't wear ears with it, or you have to wear the tap ears. So like, this is probably worse. Blueberry's level 3, but it does give you way more. Yeah, so. Full up here. I'll sell this stuff in a bit. I'm thinking this is the round. I got a good feeling about this one. I need to get a cough drop. My throat is killing me again. These 12-hour streams. You think Labyrinth would be a safe way to make money right now? Nah, there's probably enough people in Labyrinth that you're going to be contested for it. It'd be a good way to make money, but not necessarily safe. You're going to be fighting people. With honey, good call. That's a good call. I'm gonna heat the water 2 seconds. We're back. Come here. It's up here, Wish. Maybe is a fake metric in TARKOV. Well, now this include. It used to be more of a fake metric. They changed it to where now it's that's PMCs. So it goes off your PMC kills rather than your scav kills. So these are 371 PMC kills. But I've killed almost 2,000 things total. Or over 2,000 things total. So my KD is way fucking higher than that. What is 2,000 divided by 80? $25. And yes, I'd have a 25 KD right now on the old system. On that system, I agree. It is. The numbers didn't really mean much. I think we get rid of the lollies. I don't know why I held on to those. When you go to select your servers, Carringer, you press the button one time and give it like 10 seconds to let it do its thing. It takes a second. It takes like 10 seconds. If you keep getting in the error pop up whenever you try and change your server, like I'm talking, click on the server selection, let it fucking load. Click the button, let it load. Hit OK, let it load, right? Like you do it slow. It's annoying. No, you don't, Chow. Wiz is a legend. There's the M4 build. If you do exclamation 1 M4 though, it'll pull the build up. You show the tattoo? I need to get it shaded a little more. The just finished healing. I need to go back in and have him go through and shade it just a little bit more, but yeah. And this is the legend himself right here. Gave you that quick look up. Is that kibble on your monitor? Yeah, it's a snack. I got him. I just got him some. He normally has a automatic feeder. He usually has an automatic feeder for it, but hey, I don't know what happened to his collar. It's somewhere around here. We lost it yesterday or the day before. He had it on. I was petting him with it on, and then next time I saw him, which he was in the house, but next time I saw him, it wasn't on him anymore. And we can't find it. I think that he was probably wrestling with one of the kittens and the collar came off and then the kittens batted it around. I don't know. We'll have to find it. But I've been busy streaming. So we just didn't give it. I just feed him normally. All right, all right. Did it be battle pass guns unlock also on PvP/PvE? Yeah. Yeah, it goes across the board. Did we do another nighttime raid? Try one more. Did you die? I got the guy you killed. I didn't die. Did I not loot a body or something? Am I just not loot a body? That time is less action. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, yeah. Do one M995. Scum, thank you, bro. Hit us with the tier 2. 26 months. My man. Hope all's well, bro. Thank you, dude. Here's by Cinema. What do you have? Who are you going for in rubles? What's the goal? Entrepreneur, born in heaven. 500 mil rubles, 1 million euros, 1 million USD at the same time. Not doing bad. This is in the collection for tonight. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, Fred, dude. Rule making's easy when you know how to do it. You can stack it up quick. We doing a meet and greet in OKC? Probably never. I'm in Tulsa now, so I'd have to drive up like 2.5 hours for it. I'd rather do one in like Tulsa, or I'd rather do one at like a TwitchCon or a PAX West or PAX East, or some gaming convention where like more people could meet up. If I was gonna do one here in Oklahoma, I'd want to do one more near me,
All right, or we could do one and go to an OKC game. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if we wouldn't be able to get that many seats near each other though. Like, be highly unlikely to happen, but that'd be cool. Like, I'd go up to OKC for that. Gonna be in Tulsa next week for 1.5 days. Any super good recommendations for me and my mom? Yes, 1 second. 1 second. Holy shit. I didn't make a tea. Okay, so recommendations in Tulsa. There's two places. For a good lunch place, it's a burger joint. It's a hole in the wall, literally hole in the wall. Mom and pop joint. It's a family establishment. The dad, son, and daughter work it. Fire burgers. Best burgers in Tulsa. Best burgers in Tulsa. Very fairly priced. I go there for lunch anytime I'm in Tulsa. No joke. I go out of my way to go there for lunch. It's called Jumba's Burgers, or Jumbos, I think. Don't judge it when you drive up to it. Don't judge it. Like, trust. Like, that's how you know. That's how you know it's good. But delicious burgers, phenomenal service, absolutely phenomenal service. They're a place where no joke is like I can roll up and they'll be like, "Yo, you want the regular?" Very good service. The next place is a little more upscale. This would be the sit down restaurant. If you want to take your mom on a good dinner date. Like a good dinner date, the Tavern downtown. They change up the menu every season.
Their chefs are phenomenal and have a very good taste bud, and they pair different things together. It's not like out of this like weird food combinations, but they pair different foods together and they do a really good job at it. Like the charcuterie board, it's one of the best charcuterie boards I've ever ordered. It's delicious. It was so good that I went home and like when we did our grocery list, I got a bunch of stuff for charcuterie boards. But the food in general is really good there. I've gotten new things every single time, and but it's a little pricier, but not too pricey. It's not like crazy. But it's a better atmosphere. You could sit down, you could talk. It's not going to be so packed that you won't be able to hear the person talking across the table from you. Those would be my recommendations. No joke, I would go to Tulsa tomorrow to get jumbos. I just have to, it would make me start stream so late, but I'd do it. It's I could. Hell yeah. Enjoy, brother. What's the name of the burger place? Jumbo's. It is very much so hole in the wall. But the quality of the food and the consistency on that quality, bomb. I'm a burger snob. I'm not even gonna lie. Reaver, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the 550. My man. I'm a burger snob. That's one thing that I like trying to at menus, and there's a lot of places that want to try to do too much with burgers. Jumbo's doesn't do the crazy specialty burgers. They do have one that has like gyro meat on it, and that one's really good. That one's if you're feeling like really hungry. But yeah, the portions are fire. You have a Blackstone griddle? Yeah. Mm-hmm. A Blackstone and pellet smoker. But yeah, if you want just like a regular burger, or just your classic burger. Honestly, they have a couple other things on the menu too, like gyros and like chicken fried steak. That's what Dunk got last time we went. She said it was really good. I'm not as big on chicken fried steak. I don't trust it if a chicken fried it, unless it's rice, right? I think they could specialize in rice, but chicken fried steak, get out of here. What are we even doing? What restaurant? Jumbo's. Jumbo's Burgers is what it's called. Jumbo's Burgers. It's not just one word. Jumbo's Burgers. They're fighting back here. Dude, that scav absolutely ruined the push. I should have disengaged as soon as that scav hit me. I needed to disengage because he was locked on. I wasn't going to be able to keep pushing forward without like having to rush. Lame. That was going to be fun. There was a whole group of them fighting back there. Damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, country fried steak. Yeah, not chicken fried steak. Country fried steak. That's it. That's it. Not chicken fried steak. Country fried steak. All right, I guess I trust it a little bit more. Oh, is it the same? Am I thinking the right thing? Now I'm confused. All right. I think this is the one. Let's try a new weapon though. We've been running that M4 all day. I didn't want to put it up because it was slaying. Maybe the QBZ. Oh, goodness. That's too much to... That's like a labs. You got to bring that into the labs. All right. Yeah. Do we do the short barrel or the long barrel? Okay, there's that. 56, 61. $55, 61. Okay, I guess that answers that question. We'll do the shorter barrel. We'll do the D-ball on this side, actually. Perfect. The other one's better, but I just wanted to see how that looked. Yeah.
The short is better anyways to not get barrel stuff. I'm down. That's not a bad build. Can you rock it loud? No. I mean, you can. It just you take the suppressor off the gun. Gotta buy more ammo from Peacekeeper. Oh, just kidding. I think we'll be fine with 4 extra. Do I have one of the other backpacks? Okay. Crackpike, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the tier 1 and the biddies. Much love, man. Cheers, bro. Thank you. Gregor, a pit boss? I have a Blackstone. So I don't have either. But I've heard good things about both. Pit boss with a smoker and griddle is pretty sweet. Yeah, the Blackstone one I have is it's the combo, the Blackstone griddle pellet smoker combo. I love it. It's the XL one. Absolutely love it. All right, Meldonin. Our stems. Another beats the smoker. It's fun. It's fun. Gifts on TARKOV site, not let anyone else claim. Are they not showing up? You might have to relink your Twitch account to Tarkov's website. Wait, are spark plugs expensive? Oh damn, I should have been picking spark plugs up. Somebody say brisket? I'll say it if you want. I'll say it right now. Hey, appreciate you, PB. Thanks, dude. Can't views, eh? This tea is gonna be nice. What's your guys' favorite thing to smoke on the smoker? Not your favorite thing to smoke, just on cooking, grilling. What's your favorite thing to grill on the smoker? No. Cream cheese. But you smoke your cream cheese? For like bagels? Holy fuck, that's genius. Nice and warm cream cheese. Ribs, pork, or beef. Whole chicken, smoked cheese dip. Brisket. Yeah, we're gonna be doing brisket here soon. I've got some ribs. That's the next thing we're doing, and then brisket. Oh.
Fried tip is smaller than brisket and really good. I'd be down to try that too. I'd be down with that. Probably do a barbecue stream. I will. I will be. Already have that in the works, my friend. Yeah. That was also in junior stream. Is it because of Wiz? Here we go. Yeah, jalapenos and do creamy cheddar. Cheese filled wrap with bacon and smoke it. I went down the wrong pipe. God damn. Woo. Goodness. That's some good tea. I've already done that. I've done that one. Those were good. I enjoyed those. I did those as an appetizer with some smash burgers. Uh-oh. Quest completed. Let's go. Wise guy, huh? Wise guy, huh? This isn't good. Now we get to fight over the loot. Oh yeah. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, look at this guy. Catch. Damn it! Well, it turned out I am phenomenal at that game. Catch. Yep, I'm a natural. I'm a natural. Athletic as hell. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well. It was Alucard. I think that might be our Alucard. 263 absorbed by armor. Ugh. But on the plus side, boom, we got the Black Division on streets. Go, dude. We don't have to hunt them on streets anymore. We got that done. As soon as I got that portion of the task done, I don't even care if I die. Like, I wanted the loot, but oh, that made me feel good. Now I bet we get him this next raid really quickly. Yeah, longer than 12. I hunted them like all yesterday too, pretty much. I did other maps too, but today was like damn near every street, every raid in streets. I did a couple ground zeros. There's a new suppressor for the Hux. Oh, it's worse. That's right. I don't think the NL can take the Type 22 suppressor. I think that's just for 5.56. Let's build this first one out just because the Sandguard's not bad. We can keep that and use it, but then I'm gonna do the meta build and save that since we don't have a build for this saved. Maybe we do need the Urks. Is that the longest? Okay. It takes a little bit more to build this out, but it's not that bad. Just gotta throw on all these extra side pieces to get the extra ergo. It ends up being the best one. I don't know how I feel about the... We do a tan one of these.